Hello, hello everyone. Welcome in. I'm setting up my stuff. How's everyone doing? Your hey Ronan and Ken, your command should be working now. And Evie, I updated your command as well. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Joshua? What's up? How's it going, you guys? All right, I am hither, you guys. How's it going? How's it going? Still trying to figure out this lighting situation, but how's it going, you guys? Welcome in. Let's see, my camera still gonna be a little weird. How's it going, you guys? Welcome in. So yeah, Joshua, I finally did it. I'm finally doing it. Finally doing this. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, welcome in Joshua, welcome in Ken. Hopefully you guys can hear me because this is a completely different setup. Ronan, look, I'm trying to see where I'm gonna put my microphone for this. I'm gonna put it all the way up here. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Let me see. All right, let me know if you guys can still hear me. I've kind of put my microphone in a weird spot. So let's see. So Ken is here. Retro Evie. Evie Struck is here. Retro Pold is here. I saw an Espion in here. There you go. Espion, Evie. Who else is here? So yeah, welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, you uploaded Rise of the Argonauts. Nice. 60% down. It's 320-hour video because I got lost in the palace. Oh, you got lost in the palace? Dang. All right, cool. You guys can hear me? Nice, nice. Okay. All right, so and here's Ronan's. Here's Ronan's right there. And hey, Ronan, if you're still in the chat, what is that music channel? That music one that you told me about that you can put in music in the background that won't get copywritten? Just because I kind of want some music to be in the background. If you remember. Hey, what's up, Audrey? Welcome in, Audrey. So if you guys didn't know, I will be drawing 2B from Nier Automata. If you guys didn't know about the series, you guys. So welcome in, Audrey. How's it going? So how's everyone doing? How's everyone? How was everyone's Thanksgiving? How's everyone's Thanksgiving? Got my salt lamp all the way up here. I got my salt lamp all the way over here. Let's see. Oh, you're at your grandma's house, Audrey? That's pretty good. Nice to hear. How's everything doing? Oh, you're in Minneapolis. I remember that. Minneapolis. Nice. Cheeseball, Ken. Cheeseball. Classic music seems has... Classic music seems saved lime. Mozart? Like Mozart. Oh. Yeah, see, classic music does seem safe, but it's like, I know Ronan told me, Joshua Ronan told me about a channel that has like one like video game style music that's very chill, but I just forgot what it was. Yeah, retro. I can't do. It's only done for certain people. Some of these commands I've done a lot of commands for certain people. It's only for certain people that I've known for a while. So. Oh, the Drakengard series. Oh. Oh yeah, thank you, Neil. Welcome in, Neil. How's it going? Welcome in, Neil. How's it going? Thank you, Neil. Yeah, with the white tank top. Thank you. There you go. So it's called Game Chopped. Okay, so I'm gonna try and play some music in the background because just so it won't be so silent. So let me know if you guys can hear just very slightly. Let me see. Game Chops. Okay, Game Chops. Music. Let me see. Retro memes is with. Okay, Retro Struck. Retro memes is with you. Glad to hear, Neil, that you're good. How's your Thanksgiving? How's everyone's Thanksgiving? What in the Pokemon is happening, Ken Ruda? Oh, you sent the link? Okay, cool. Let me open up. Oh, by the way. Yes, Ronan, I will have the VC open. And if you or Joshua want to join in the VC, you guys can. Because I know I talked to Joshua. You don't have to be in here the whole time. It's all up to you guys. But, all right, cool. Game Chops. Thank you, Ronan. Let me open this up. I'm going to open up the voice chat just in case any of the mods want to join in. I don't know how this is going to work. You know what? Since I don't have my headphones, I don't know how it's going to work. Let me see, but we'll see. But, okay, Game Chops. Let me see what I can find. Let me see. Alright, I'm going to try and find something and I'm going to turn it down very low. I'm going to find just maybe... Oh, trust me. So yeah, so you know what? Trust me, Joshua. Okay, your first Nier video, I have it already ready. Look, I have it ready. Watch. So just in case you guys didn't know, this is part 2 of my fan art live stream, and we're gonna be talking about and drawing 2B from Nier Automata. And Joshua in the stream, he's a YouTube content creator. I do have his video ready. This is the part 1 video, so just in case you guys don't know what Nier Automata is all about, you guys go ahead and check out his channel. So I'll be playing this just for a little bit, you guys.
Hello, everybody.
I'll turn it down just a little bit, but... And this is the beginning of... So how do I open the... Okay, so Joshua... Let me see. I don't know what's happening anymore. Yeah, study. Okay, yeah, study and relaxing music. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I'll open that in a little bit. Ooh, Shinobi will be good, Ronan. Shinobi will be good. So, hey, Joshua, in my voice chat, is that what you're talking about? My voice chat in Discord? You should just be able to go in there. So let me make sure. Let me see. Let me send you an invite. Let me see if that works. Let me know if that ends up working. I sent you a link to the voice chat if you want to join. You don't have to, but it'll be open. It'll be open. So yeah, we'll be turning it down, and then I will be playing some music in the background real quick. Let me see. Here, we're just gonna play some Zelda sleep music. Oh, it's finally coming in on Wednesday, Ronan. Nice. Dude, that'll be dope. Shinobi would be really cool. Here, so I'm gonna be playing this in the background just a little bit, you guys. Alright, how is the music loud enough, you guys, or just okay? I don't want it to be so loud. But so Merry Christmas, says Retro Eevee. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Alright, you guys, so we're gonna be drawing Nier Automata. Well, we're gonna be drawing 2Bs, so if you guys don't know about, you know, the series, I do have it right here, you guys. I do have it right here. So this is the game right here. It's available on every system, you guys. It's available on every other system, so. And let me know if it's a little, if it's too dark. I can brighten it just a little bit, you guys, if it's a little too dark. Let me see. Turn the mic on Discord, but don't see the chat. Yeah, so Joshua, on my Discord, it's the voice chat mod and invite only channel. I sent you an invite. You should be able to come in because you. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I've been having a lot of issues with this. Hold on. I'm gonna leave it open and you should be able to jump in. Let me see. Here, you know what? Let me Here, I made it unprivate. I did the unprivate thing, Joshua. You should be able to go in now. Let me know if it works. You should be able to hop in. I kind of unprivated just for now. You're able to hop in on the Discord. Hey, what's up, Angelo? How's it going, Angelo? So yeah, you should be able to hop in the voice chat if you want to. So yeah, welcome in, Angela. How was your Thanksgiving? How's everyone's Thanksgiving so far? Was it good yesterday, you guys? Your Thanksgiving? And I'm just playing some of Joshua's video here, you guys. Okay, no problem, Joshua. No problem. Yeah, no problem, Joshua. So yeah, if you guys never played Nier Automata, here's some video footage from Joshua's channel, you guys. I'm gonna forward it just a little bit so you guys can see how the games do vary by. So this is the character we're talking about is 2B right here, you guys. 2B. So yeah, how was your guys's so we're gonna be using some watercolor paper and we're gonna be using some pens, so yeah, we're gonna be using some watercolor paper, you guys, and nice. Glad to hear your Thanksgiving was well. Yeah, mine went very well. Mine went great as well. Yeah, I've been putting off this 2B fan art drawing for a while just because a lot of things kept coming up. So I'm finally going to be able to do this. So let's see. Let's see. So EV struck. EV struck. Oh, Neil says my favorite Nintendo YouTuber is Scott the Woz. Oh, I haven't seen his videos in a long time. Hopefully you're still in here, Neil. Scott the Woz. I haven't watched his videos in so long, but he's one that I've seen. He has some very very funny videos, Neil. He's very funny. All right, so you're in the Discord now. Let me see. So yeah, you should see me. You should see me inside the voice chat where it says mod and invite only, Joshua. He's done a lot of those spoof videos. I don't think I've seen his videos in a while though, Joshua. I don't think I've seen his videos in a while. So I don't know. It's been a while, but I've seen his videos a while back. And I don't know how Discord's gonna work because I don't have my earphones on. So hopefully, if anyone does join in, hopefully I'm able to hear it from my PC monitor. I'm not sure my PC speakers, but we'll see how it turns out, you guys. We'll see. So you guys, for the one that I'm gonna use for this is. I do have a reference photo for 2B. Give me a second. I'm going to show you guys what it is. So your mic is on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Give me a second. Let me see. Go to window capture. Give me a second. Oh, there you go. I need to do a window capture. My bad. Window capture just so I can show you where you have to go. Okay. So, hey Joshua, look, this is the screen on Discord. This is the one you should be on. Can you see that yourself right here on chat? That's the one you're supposed to be on. If you go to the chat, to the voice chat right here. Are you able to get on here, Joshua? Let me see. You might need to do some rerouting for your so I'm on my PC, Ronan. Laptop speakers or something lands on Discord, or you might have to do some rerouting. Ronan, do not tell Retro what I told you. Wait, but I don't see you though. I don't see you there. All you have to do is click on it. Here, let me see. Look, I took off. It's not private anymore. House members to this channel by default. Manage permissions. There you go. Let me see if that works for you. Yeah, I'm on my desktop, Ronan. I'm on my PC where I normally stream everything, so... So yeah, hopefully it lets you join. Wait, so you're in there? Let me turn it off. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Let me go back. I mean, if not, I'm gonna have to use my headphones. So let me see. Unless it's a headphone thing issue, so we'll see. All right, so I'm gonna open it back up. So I'll show I'm right here. There you go. Look. All right, let me see if this is gonna be better, Joshua. But I'm right here. This is the. I'm gonna. Yeah, you should be able to join. Yeah. This is. Yeah, we're doing it without video. We're not gonna do a video, Joshua. Yeah, I'm just trying to show you like this is where it's at. But yeah, we're not gonna do any videos, just voice if you want to join. But yeah, I wonder why it's not letting me do invites. Let me try it again. This channel is private, only select. But I took off the private only thing. What the heck? Hold on. Why is it showing that it's private? I changed it. Edit channels. The permissions, voice chat, slow mo. Hey, what's up, BD? How's it going, BD? Welcome in. I'm doing well. How's it going? How was your Thanksgiving, man? How was your Thanksgiving, Joshua? Oh, I'm on the message video thing pop up. Yeah. How's everything going, BD? How's everything going? I'm just gonna be doing art stream today. How's your day going? Hey, Joshua, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. Does this work? Oh, you don't celebrate the holidays. Okay, but hopefully you're doing well, though, BD. Hopefully you're doing well. Just chilling, just chilling. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know that you're Greek on Discord, but I wonder... Give me a second, let's see. Let me see. Just chatting, game chat. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? Hey, I made you a moderator, Joshua, on Discord for you. I made you a moderator. So there you go. Let's see if that lets you join the voice chat right there. Let me know if that works.
Okay, mic check. Did this work?
There we go, Ronan. Hello.
Man needs a tech support. Help. What's going on here?
Well, okay. I made him a mod now, even though I undid the restriction for for my voice thing, and it should let him in now. I made him a mod just in case. But
yeah, I was able to get in too. Just join the voice chat mod thing. I clicked on the Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua. Let's see if it lets you click on it now.
Hello, this is Ronan Store Tech Support. How may I help you?
Look, Ronan's in here. Look, Joshua. Look, I'm gonna open the window again. This is how it should look like. Look, Ronan just joined us. Look, he's right here.
Yep.
Yeah, Ronan just joined us. So I'm moving.
So you said his name is. There he is.
There you go.
We got people.
Okay, now I'm gonna quit. Yeah, you don't have to be on video. You don't have to be here the whole time either, Joshua. This is just we're still adjusting. This is literally the second episode. So let's see. Can I hear you, Joshua? Can we hear you? Let's see.
That is the question. You can hear me.
I can hear you. So let me turn up the volume for Joshua just in case. Can I hear? Let me say I can hear you. Just going to refresh. Okay, he's going to refresh. Okay. So how's it going, Ronan? How's it going?
Not much. I'm just relaxing. I just played Daxter for a bit.
Nice.
Off camera, because I wanted to bring in a little secret game.
Oh, that's right. How the secret game.
Daxter secret.
Nice.
But yeah, because the PS5 version is not bad actually.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I know some games are a hit or miss, right? When it first came out. Yeah. So I wonder.
It's not a bad port, but it has its iffy moments, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Let's see who else is in here. Azrael. Hey, what's up, Azrael?
Oh. Hold up. Okay, thank God. Hopefully that didn't pick up in the Discord chat. Hold up. Wait, let me go to settings.
So yeah, you guys. Oh yeah.
Hopefully you didn't hear my YouTube video.
No, I didn't hear anything actually. No.
Okay, good. I was watching some replays of my Let's Plays that I'm editing right now, so yeah. I'm in the video editor. It sucks.
So yeah, you guys.
I have to cut this, splice that.
So okay, so I am using the game. What is it? Game Chops music in the background very lightly, so you can hear it barely, right? Kind of, or should I turn it down a little more? What do you think? When you were listening.
No.
I just want it to be, somewhat just there, so it won't be too silent. But yeah, but I can hear it on my laptop. I have my laptop here, so I can kind of hear it, so it should be okay.
Yep. Okay, cut this part here, trim it. Golly, I hate doing 3-hour parts. Why do I decide to record for 3 hours?
3 hours?
Jesus. Yeah, I did like 3-hour-long video Daxter. That's how I like to do my parts. And now I'm regretting. I'm just probably gonna do 1-hour-long recordings or something, I guess. Trim. This. Do like a little transition here. That way y'all won't see. Y'all won't see that. Y'all won't see that I cut that out. Nope. Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this window where I've been showing off, Joshua, because Joshua has a stream right here when he was playing Nier Automata Part 1.
I need to play that series.
You never played it, how you said? You haven't tried it?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
tried Drakengard 1. I only got the one ending out of it.
Oh,
Just
okay.
one. So yeah. But yeah, that's all it is. So
Yeah, I never heard of it until Nier Automata. Then I'm like, oh, there was a part one, and yeah, I'm like, oh, because I know they remade it and stuff. So let me see.
hold up, just typing in chat. But what you call it?
So
What
yeah,
you
one of the.
call it?
Oh yeah, what were you gonna say? Oh
One
yeah,
of the
I saw
part.
one of your Dragon Ball videos.
Oh
I
yeah, I was
commented in one of
wondering.
them. Yeah, I commented in one of them. With the
Thank
music.
God my microphone works on that still, but this thing got the last few lives of my Elgato,
Oh, nice, nice.
pretty much. So I gotta get rid of it soon.
Oh, cool,
So
cool.
yeah, what are you gonna do this week?
For streaming wise, or what do you mean?
Like for gaming, for like gaming wise stuff.
Well, okay, so for example, I was thinking of doing. I haven't done Mario Kart 8 in like 2 weeks, so that's next on
Oh,
the. And I was thinking of doing like this stream like super early, and then Mario Kart 8, like doing it 2 streams today. But I had to babysit nephews and stuff, so I couldn't. So today, it's just gonna be this. So I'm thinking tomorrow will be Mario Kart 8, and then I have a
ah,
secret game that I haven't streamed in a while, but I've been playing it. I'm surprised people are still playing online. It's a fun
ah.
game. It's a fun game. I reviewed it on my channel way back when it came out. So
Oh,
yeah,
I see. Let me see
yeah.
something real
When
quick.
I do play it, it's a game that I feel like it was a fun game when it came out. But yeah,
Probably one game I probably know of, but I haven't played it in a long time myself either.
it's something that you guys won't expect. I think.
Oh,
But it's fun though. It's a fun one.
wait a minute. It better not be Galgun Girl.
No, yeah, no. It's a game that I streamed on my. I mean, well, that I talked about and I reviewed. It's in my reviews video, but yeah, you
Ooh,
guys will see.
must be an old review video then.
It's actually. I'm surprised. It's like I forgot how old that game. Not too old, but yeah.
Y'all go quick, real quick. Go on Lens's review channel,
Oh
review
yeah,
videos, and go
there
in
you
there and
go.
see. Do a little game right there. There you
There you
go. Go
go.
to
And
his
then maybe
past
I'll
videos.
reveal it at the end of the stream what game I'm gonna play next.
Yeah, I have to guess what it is. Oh, I'm so glad I got Unicorn Overlord by the way, Lens.
Oh, nice. And what's funny is I'm gonna eventually open it so I can get the points at least, for the card. For the yeah, but yeah, nice. How much did you pay for? Like 30, 20?
I paid like $30 for it, to be honest.
That's good, dude. That's good because that game is gonna be freaking. They didn't print a lot of those. So.
Yeah, it kind of got sold out a bit on Amazon, and then it got re-brought back in again on Amazon. So
Exactly.
yeah, it's been going on and off in stock lately on Amazon. Best Buy, I think it was sold out for a while. Then Target was the first place to get sold out. Walmart, oh, you could forget about Walmart.
Right?
Non-existent for Walmart. The only copies is left is just the Xbox versions or the 360.
Cool.
Or not
Cool.
360, not 360, PS5 versions. That's it.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, I might go out lanes. I'm gonna be playing with my Fortnite friends.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. Your
So yeah.
Fortnite matches, nice, nice.
Uh-huh. That's always gonna be playing. Or we might do something crazy and go on Splatoon maybe again.
Dude, and I still need to
Mario
do
Kart.
another Splatoon.
Stream.
It's been a while. Yeah, it's literally been a while. Especially I haven't played it since the update. So yeah.
Yeah, some stuff got hit, some stuff didn't get hit. I don't even remember what was on the patch that got hit.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is play it and then have the thing like the patch notes next to me just so we can try it out. I can try out the weapons and see what they've done.
Yeah.
Because I did play it yesterday, but it was just like very quick, so I didn't get to see
Oh.
exactly what they done. So.
Well, at least thank God my airbrush gun is still in peace. Thank the Lord. That's my main weapon. If y'all don't know,
That was
the
a good one.
airbrush.
That was a good one.
That was my favorite one so far. Until I get the katana, the sheath katanas or whatever you call that.
Those are fun.
The one that you sheath it in and it just sends out like a wave, like a little tiny wave. I'm gonna use that soon. I've been working on that. But yeah, my butt is gone. Hopefully
Okay.
this works. Is
Yeah, yeah.
Joshua in?
He said he's gonna refresh, so we'll see what happens.
He's
And
been in here for a while. I was
yeah,
wondering what
yeah,
happened.
yeah. So, because I know he said he's had Wi-Fi issues because the area that he
Mm-hmm.
lives. So it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if anything, he'll be on chat and stuff for a while, but
Mm-hmm.
we'll see what happens.
All right, my buddy's
But,
gone. I'm gonna still be in chat, and all
all right,
I'll do
cool.
my bit. I'll do my work in chat too as well. I'm gonna be on the side in the shadows watching y'all. My brother's gone. Bye then.
All right, then later. Bye. All right, Joshua. Let's see. Let me double check. Okay, I don't have you on mute, Joshua.
It says
Oh, I can hear you. There you go.
interaction required.
I can hear you now. Okay, I can hear you. Can you hear me now, Joshua? Like through.
Yes, apparently when I look at your stream and then I get cut off when I don't refresh after a while.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, we'll do the best we can. It's all good. I always have sound issues anyways, so it's gonna be what it is. It's all good.
Yeah, I was talking and I kind of stopped as you were talking about Nier to forgot the second game.
Oh, the second game that we were talking about?
Yeah, I kind of forgot the wasn't listening.
Yeah, I think Ronan was talking about Ratchet and Clank. No, not Ratchet and Clank. What? Now I forgot. Sly Cooper? Is that the one you're talking about, Ronan? He's in the chat.
It was Ratchet and Clank, and then it went into Fortnite, and I said he probably had all the downloads.
Oh.
And I got no reply.
Okay, yeah, that was the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. He said he was playing Fortnite. He's about to play Fortnite. So there you go. Yeah. So how are you, Joshua? How are you?
I just kind of forgot the middle. I'm
Yeah, no,
doing great.
it's all good.
Good to see you draw 2B.
Cool. Yeah, I know. I finally get to do it because there's so many things that kept coming up. Obviously, family stuff is like, I finally get a chance right now. So, oh, there you go. He was playing Daxter. There you go. He corrected me in the chat. Daxter. He was playing Daxter. Jack and Daxter.
So yeah, Stellar Blade DLC actually did a homage to the first game. Basically, she kicks you.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. I saw a little bit of that. Yeah, I saw that in like the trailers. I haven't bought the DLC just yet, but I've seen like how I guess it was supposed to be something that she did in the Nier game, which I didn't know. I had no idea that's what happened.
It was Kane that did that, but if you look under there enough times, she will kill you.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay.
So it's a game over.
Oh, okay, cool. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay, cool.
So there was a bit of a comedy.
Right. That's pretty cool. All right, so I'm still fixing actually my lighting situation. Like, when it comes to like...
Yeah, she mainly wears black, so I guess you're going to need the extra light.
Right. But I'm talking about like lighting here, like, because I know when my room area is dark. And let me turn on my actual... Let me see. Because I have a lamp.
Do you have an overhead light over your computer?
Yeah, watch. I literally have an overhead lamp. See how it's like very... See it right here? I don't know if you guys can see it. See, I have it right above. I just don't want it to wash it out. But what I've noticed is with I have a... my Canon camera, I have to like manually do a filter just to make it a little bit brighter because it's very weird how this like... So watch, I'm gonna just turn up the brightness just a bit, just because it's...
Camera mode is free, but the DLC for Nier is $10.
There you go. You heard of
Yeah,
Josh, Ronan. Yep, it's $10 for Ronan. A lot of people thought it was gonna be free, right? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be free, but yeah,
And
$9.99.
To be sells, so people buy that up.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, I mean, she's been in Soul Calibur. She's been in that Got You shooting game.
Right?
They turn her into a man in that other game.
Oh, I know,
She's
right?
been all over.
Yeah, I forgot
I wouldn't be shocked if she might end up in Street Fighter 6 one day.
Dude, she'll be cool. She'll be cool in Street Fighter. Dude, imagine her in Smash Brothers. Hey, what's up, Roa251? Roa, Relly Rel, how's it going? We're drawing some 2B.
Well, the thing I don't get is that Bayonetta her appeal to sell, right? She got into Smash.
Right,
And
yeah.
when they tried to put Mai into Smash, they declined her because she was too sexy.
That's right. Remember, what is it Sakurai said?
Like,
Sakurai said.
Yeah, Bayonetta got in. What would you have against Mai?
But what's funny, remember, he said something about it's not for. What did Sakurai said? It's not for good little boys and girls or something like that.
It depends. Right. So, 2B and Smash, she may have the same problem that. But then again, Bayonetta got in, so.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
I feel like as long as they censor her enough, just like they did Bayonetta, it wasn't really drastic. It should be fine if they ever decide to bring her in. You know what I mean?
Well, Bayonetta still had that win pose.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
right.
know how they.
Yes. So I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. So. And let me see. Hey, okay, so you guys in the chat, you guys, I do have mods in here and I don't have a problem timing people out. You guys have to keep it just, you guys can do that drama stuff anywhere else, please. We are just trying to have fun here with the retro Eevee, and you guys, because I will just ban people or just time people out if I have to. So I don't know what's going on in the chat, you guys. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. No idea what's going on with all the EVs.
I was just looking at the paper.
Yeah. Oh no, you're good. But I don't know what's going on in the chat. So yeah, welcome in, Roa. How's your Thanksgiving? How's your Thanksgiving, Roa? Yeah, you guys please don't talk about people's locations in here, you guys. Just I don't know about yeah. Yeah, don't talk about people's schools, location, or things like that, you guys. So yeah, by the way, you guys, if you guys didn't know, this is I'm using this. Have you seen this one, Joshua? This Nier Automata model. This one's super high resolution, so this is what I'm using as a pose.
Yeah, you use this model for her sword. Back, you had to rotate her around for the sword.
Yeah, because I know there was different ones. So this one, when I was doing Kirby,
when you were
right?
doing Kirby, I think you used that one for the sword.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because I was trying to see what that black part of it was. So.
Yeah, I suggest you to rotate her around for a better view of the sword.
Right. Yes, I remember you were telling me, he's like, hey, let's look for some, and I look for it. I'm like, oh, cool, we found a good one. But yeah, so if you guys have anyone in the chat, have you guys played the Nier Automata games by any chance, or have you guys even heard of it? I do have a poll in the chat if you guys want to vote for that. And yeah, me and Joshua, we're in the voice chat. We're just hanging out. We're just talking games. This is what I've been actually, I don't know if you guys know, but I've only done it 3 or 4 times. When you heard Ronan earlier, I've known him the longest on the channel. We used to just, when I was still starting out, because I'm still new to this YouTube stuff, every time I was trying to do something new, we were like, hey, want to hop in the voice chat and just talk games and what's going on in the game industry or whatever, and just hang out. And that's literally what we do once in a while. So this one is kind of, I guess, an extension of that now, just art involved and just game talk. So
Yeah, well, the first game, was I guess decent, but it didn't become worldwide known.
Right.
Worldwide. But this particular game is what put the series on the map.
Right, because I had never heard of it until after this game, and then I'm like, hey, this game looks dope. And then I didn't play it obviously until the Switch, but
Well, obviously the PlayStation 5 is the better or
yes,
4, but they patched it for 5. But is the superior version. But the Switch did do a lot of. It runs great on the Switch, and it is one of the better ports.
Yeah. So when I was playing
when
it,
you look at the power of the.
Yep. Oh, my bad.
So it's amazing they got it as good looking as it did on the Switch.
Yeah, like I remember it was one of those ports.
A miracle.
Yeah, because people are saying, man, it's one of those ports where they actually tried and they cared about, the port running well. And
when I was playing, like, I'm gonna criticize Pokemon in it for a moment, but when I saw the ugliness of Violet when it first came out, they're like, you got Nier on the. There's no reason to have Pokemon looking this ugly.
Thank you, right? Yeah, like even though it ran at 30, Nier Automata just still looked good and it played like well for a 30 FPS. And Roa says, I still love Nier's soundtrack.
That they removed grass patches and a few things like that, but
yeah, and it wasn't anything where it was so drastic. Where like, oh, it doesn't look like Nier. So yeah, it was good. Like man, and just like Aroa said in the chat, the soundtrack, dude. Okay, so most of the time when I'm playing a game,
oh, I love Ruin City. That song is peak. That's a beautiful tune. I think they're speaking Italian.
Oh really? Oh okay. Because, I mean, the whole soundtrack, man, like, I remember, like, the overworld music just made you, like, I remember playing it, I'm like, hey, how come, like, I played it for 2 hours and it just felt like time was going by, like, I was just relaxed hearing the music, and that's what made me just kept playing the game. I'm like, hey, this is what makes good music, is when you're just playing, and then the music just adds to the atmosphere, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I beat it on the Switch,
Right.
But yeah. I did one video, but like I said, I was already beat it on the Switch.
Yeah, so
PlayStation 4, the same game.
Right. So you played it on both. Okay, yeah, that's. So wait, so you beat it twice?
I have both copies. So I beat it on the Switch, and then I just started on the PlayStation 5.
Okay.
It was mainly in honor of the DLC for Stealth.
Oh, for Steel. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Did I?
That's pretty cool. And let me see. Roa says. Oh, okay. So speaking about endings and stuff, okay. So when I beat the game, I didn't like go back and replay like missions or anything. How does that whole thing work? Does like because it does it so the story resets or something?
There's three. The endings are set. There's 3 characters.
Yeah. Right.
First, you beat the game as 2B.
Yep. Okay.
It's all one ending for each character.
Right, I got that.
Then you do a 9S.
Yep, I did that.
You switch between 2A and 9S. Then you have to delete your save file to save 2B and 9S. But 2A dies.
Oh, okay. So yeah, because I do remember playing as that third character.
Okay.
Yeah. So by the way, yeah, there's gonna. No, it's all good. I forgot to tell people there's gonna be spoilers, you guys, in this game. I mean, in this stream. There's gonna be spoilers if you guys haven't played the game. Roa said he did all the side missions. I did not do all the side missions. I forgot. I did enough, but
And
not.
the side missions unlock outfits and other stuff.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I do like how they did the whole like the 3 character thing, and like I do like how the way that they switched up the gameplay of the game as well. The whole shoot 'em up sections and things like that. I'm like, hey, that's pretty creative right there.
And when the game first hit, we had a Team 2B and Team 2A.
Oh, really? Oh,
We were
okay.
arguing over which robot waifu you wanted.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That is hilarious.
For Android, they're not robots.
Right. Oh,
They
that's right.
are,
That's
but-
right. All right. So if you guys can kind of see here on the screen, I normally don't, take my time drawing the head first, but I'm gonna show you guys how I usually approach drawing the body, at least, just to kind of get the whole silhouette and like down. And while I do that, if you want, Joshua, you guys here, I'm gonna put in your command in the. If you guys didn't already know, Neil Joshua, who's in the voice chat with me, he's a YouTube content creator as well. You just hit over 100 subs, right?
Slow internet. I got 106 or something.
Yeah, see, there you go. You're slowly getting, getting more views and like subs and stuff. Same here with me. I'm a tiny channel, so yeah. And as I'm
not tiny, you got 584.
But you know what's crazy
Envy
though?
you.
But you know what's crazy? A 500 whatever channel is literally considered not even 1% of like a big channel. If I remember, I heard someone saying a big channel is considered 10,000 subs and up, and that's even like normal. You know what I mean? So I'm not even close to like 1%.
Yeah.
So I'm still a tiny channel.
I like that
I'm
joke. I like that joke, it said I'd be shocked if a bot, the big YouTubers
Oh yeah,
have to deal with bots, right?
Right.
And I said, if a bot showed up in my channel, I would feel honored. I'm like, made it.
Right? Yeah,
Big enough to
I remember that joke. Yeah.
get a bot.
I've had a few of those. And also on my art one. But it is one of those where like really you can tell they're bots. But yeah,
Like,
it
your
hasn't
art
been
channel has
enough.
a
It hasn't.
lot of-
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, but your art channel has like a 4K or something. I mean, it's
Yeah, my channel only has 1
You know,
point,
large,
1.6, but that one I had for so long. But I'm gonna still post on it once in a while. But I'm gonna focus on this one. That's why this one, I think you were the first. You and a few other people were the first ones to be in my very first ever like fan art like live stream, because I only posted art stuff on this channel as just the edited videos, and because I always thought that, oh, I don't know if people are even gonna care, or like it might mess up the algorithm. I don't know how that works anyway, so I'm like, you know what, whatever. When I did this channel,
I just I upload. I don't care.
Right.
Like my Japanese Galgun video.
Right.
I use the OG game. I got one dislike. Like a lot of views, but I got that one dislike, and I'm like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, for me, it's not even about the dislike. For me, I felt like, since I was doing video games and art, I felt like if I did more art, I don't know how the algorithm would like push out like my videos as artwork and then gaming, and then would it like not really, I don't know how the algorithm stuff works. So I'm like, then I just stopped caring, and then so I remember when I first started this channel, I did half and half, like video game and fan art. So from the very beginning, that's why I named myself the Lens of Truth, so that we can like look behind, or like, you know, a character's design, a character's series, and just talk about it. So I've been doing it since the beginning. I just haven't really done the whole live art because I had an art channel. So now I'm just gonna focus on this one for the most part, and just do it at least once a week, like I've said before, once a week live art, and the rest will be game stream
My
and things
channel
like that.
has
So.
some history on name changes.
See, that's
originally called
cool.
it
I like. See, I like.
based off of
Mhm.
Greek myth, right? But then Google wanted an email in order for me to keep using the channel. They were going through that Yahoo, where everything has to be Google.
Oh.
I added the Google account, and that changed it from Greek to Joshua, my name.
Oh, okay, okay. That I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's crazy.
And that was like 10 plus years.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, okay. Dang, I didn't know that was a whole thing that they were doing with the email stuff. Damn. Man, Google
Yeah,
or
yeah,
YouTube's
yeah.
always doing some dumb shit.
it was attached to my Yahoo account, but then Google became the dominant email, and so Yahoo kind of, I guess, did a deal with them, and so I had to create a Google account just to use my YouTube account.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that was a whole thing.
Crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, hopefully, at least you still have your channel, and I like all those history style type videos. So, like, what was it? Do you think what were you thinking of doing next? Like for those type of, like, you know, history-ish type of like videos. Any in mind? Oh, we're getting a raid. Super New Ziggy. Hello, Super New Ziggy 64. Super New Ziggy 64, welcome in. Yoshi Helicopter, Racky Rose, and Sandy Man Games, Rudolph 9 Volt, and yep, cool. Thank you guys for the raid.
Apparently, it's the other way around.
Let me see. How are you guys doing?
You know, you're raiding somebody.
Yeah, because I usually do raid people, but I wasn't expecting it to get raided, you know, like on this stream right here. How's it going? I do follow Super New Ziggy, though. He was playing... Oh, I remember you're playing Smash Brothers. What were you streaming today, though, New Ziggy? What were you playing today? Oh, is it New ZG? I haven't been saying it wrong. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. My bad. So, pronounce New ZG. Hopefully I said it right. New ZG. My bad. Hopefully I'm saying it right. New ZG. And Rudolph. Hey, okay, so Rudolph 9 Volt. Welcome 9 Volt. Welcome 9 Volt. I was streaming Sonic Superstars. Cool. Sonic Superstars. Nice, nice. Cool. 9 Volt. Welcome in, you guys. Hopefully you guys had a good Thanksgiving. So if you guys don't know about me, I am a variety content creator. I mainly do Nintendo stuff, but I do PS5 once in a while, and I am an artist as well, so I do a lot of fan game art as well. So so that's why I've been trying to do this at least once a week, you guys. I do have it. That's why I named my channel The Lens of Truth, to look behind a character's cool design. If you guys didn't know, I did a Kirby one. Was it like a week or two now? A week and a half? And I do have Joshua in the voice chat with me. He's another content creator, and I'm gonna add you into my title in a little bit, since you're joining me, Joshua. But hey, what's up, Jeffro? Oh yeah, say hi to them, Joshua. Let's see if they can hear you.
Hello. I was just letting you chat, you know, talk to them. Hello, everybody.
It might be cutting off, you guys, on his end. It's a little bit of the Wi-Fi issues, but Joshua's in here. He's another YouTube content creator, you guys. I have his link in the channel, so check it out. And So yeah, welcome in, Jeffro. Welcome in. How's it going, Jeffro? Yes, Jeffro. So I do have a whole playlist on my channel of all fan art related stuff. So I am an artist, by the way. Yeah, if you guys didn't know. So yeah. So I'm still using Prisma. You know what is it? Prisma Live Studio. It's just a neon type of. There's different styles, Jeffro, for the chat. So I use this one that was neon. Yeah. They have that. They have like 4 or 5 different chat styles. So. Yeah, I'm still using Prism Live Studio, Jeffro. So. I'm still, yeah, that's all I'm doing is using the Prism Live, and it was an option to choose a neon one, so. And it looks like Joshua's gonna refresh.
Yeah. Am I back?
Oh, you're back. Yeah, you're back. You're back. Yep.
Okay, what I was doing was I was letting you say all the formalities because I have to stay active chat-wise. It just kind of, as it says, required.
Oh, right, okay.
So if I'm not chatting, I'm technically not there.
Right, okay, because it does cut in on and off, but so I mean it's been doing okay so far when you're talking. So yeah, Jeffro, this is a built. It's a built-in. It's a built-in Prism widget, I guess. Yeah, there's like 5 different styles for the chat, Jeffro. And yeah, you guys, Joshua's in here. We're just
on a box.
What was that?
I was going to say something, and then you kind of.
I can hear you now. There you go. I
was on a boxing chat, and we used something completely different to get in on that.
So yeah, I'm using Prism Live Studio, and yeah. Let me see. And then, oh yeah, you were about to say if you wanted to tell them about yourself, Joshua. If you want, what or how you started on YouTube, or what you what's your main thing that you.
Oh, I was a big boxing fan. I still.
Mm-hmm.
And so I started on Eastside Boxing. It's a page. I'm Dempsey1238 on that particular side. Off of Jack Dempsey, the former heavyweight king of the 20s, and then I just went to YouTube and I started doing a bit of boxing, but just I went to video games. What it is.
Yeah, okay, I do remember you telling me something about boxing. Now I remember, because I know it's been a while. Okay, that's cool.
And that's kind of so. Yeah, the very first video was Joe Louis weigh-in, and the end of the Jim Corbett Bob Fitzsimmons 1897 title fight.
Oh, okay, cool. And then, the only thing I know about boxing, well, because I didn't grow up really watching it, was the whole Oscar de la Hoya stuff. So that's all, what I barely remember of just that. Was that type of little 90s era.
Well, boxing has a 500-year history, so...
Yeah, see, I had no idea. So I was, very casual watching, boxing when I grew up, because, Oscar de la Hoya was Mexican, I'm Mexican-American. And that was a big thing when we went to parties and stuff, and people would order the fight, and that's all I really got into. And after that, so yeah.
I mean, you had Chavez and a couple of those other great Mexican fighters. I mean,
yeah, and I heard of them too, after the fact, and that was probably the extent that I know. And I know there's this documentary that I've been wanting to watch from Eva Longoria. It was the whole divide of Oscar de la Hoya and Chavez. and the whole like Mexican versus Mexican American thing. So I haven't been able to get on it because it's kind of hard to find.
And
So
I don't see the reason why being full Mexican or half Mexican would determine fighter's fan base. I mean, I love both Chavez and De La Hoya. I mean, they're two great boxers.
right. But the crazy thing is though, it is just it literally is.
I don't
It's
look
a
at it
culture
from
thing.
a race point. I look at I don't look at it. If I I like Rocky Marciano, Italian American,
Right.
and I like Joe Louis, Ali, other black. It's basically the person. To me, and not really the race. So.
Yeah. It's not supposed to be like that, but it is just one of those things of the era of like it's just a thing that people do back then do speak on like, oh, you're not Mexican enough.
And this race thing has been like back in the 1930s. We had Barney Ross, a Jew, Jimmy McLarnin, an Irishman, and Tony Canzoneri, an Italian.
Oh yeah.
And the manager owned all three, and he owned all three of their fights. And he just kept having them fight each other because he knew their race background would draw in the crowd.
Yeah, I mean,
I got a Jew, an Italian, and an Irishman, and I just put them against each other, and I just make money.
Yeah, it's all business. Yeah, it's all business. But but it is
he did it for business, but he used the race elements to, and they were three great fighters. So
right.
And I love all three of them. I mean,
yeah. See, I mean, it's just it is one of those. Hey, Dedo Liso, how's it going? It says he's from Brazil. Ooh, welcome from Brazil, Dedo Liso. It says you need to draw the Palmeiras logo. I never heard of that logo. Palmeiras logo. I never heard of that. But welcome in, Dedo. How did you find me, by the way? How did you find this channel? And Jeffro, if you're still in here, here is I put in your YouTube channel in the chat as well. Oh, sounds like a guy Jeffro says sounds like a guy walks into a bar joke. Yeah, it is one of those things. Well, I can only speak for myself because this whole thing of like, especially when Oscar de la Hoya and the whole Chavez thing back then, it's just a thing where people do kind of. It's also they tease it too, but sometimes some people do take it seriously. It was like, oh, for example, like for me, if I was born here in the States, but my parents happen to be from Mexico. And like they'll tease me sometimes, just like cousins that are from over there. They're like, "Oh, here comes the American, the gringo, this and this," or like so things like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, and like if you happen to not speak Spanish, that's another double thing. Like, oh, you're not really that Mexican, this and this. So it's like just the whole thing. Sometimes it's serious, sometimes it's more of like a tease type of thing. So, but I guess it was obviously they made it into a thing back then. So.
My Native American ancestors,
oh right,
when they were alive, rest their souls, noticed that, they were looking less Indian and more white because they were marrying French and Irish
exactly,
people.
Exactly, yeah. And
so I may look a lot white, but I remember my great granddad. I love him, but he was full Indian. But because his son and married a white woman, and then their son or great, but yeah, 2 generations down, marrying out of tribe does change your collection.
It does, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I get it exactly because, for example, I'm for the most part, like brown skin, like very like middle, melanin, whatever. And my girlfriend, she's very white light skin because on her side, she has a lot of German in her family, like grandpa and things like that. So obviously that. And it's funny because like if you go to like, for example, in my family, like different families and I kid you not, you'll see every complexion from lightest to the darkest. It's like the whole spectrum is there within even in my family, it's from light to medium to like a little bit in between. So So yeah, we have the DNA from us is all, from indigenous to African, obviously Spanish from the European side. So it's a little bit of everything. And then Jeffro says, I'm not easily offended like some. Yeah, same here, Jeffro. People that see the worst in everything are working full time in life.
I'm not.
That part, Jeffro, that part. It's like, you can't be offended by everything.
You can't change history. You can't change history. It's what it is. Am I still here?
Oh, yeah, I hear you. We hear you. Yep.
Yeah, you can't change history. It's what it is. It happened. You can't change it.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
We worry about our lives and not what George Washington did back in the 70s. Yeah, that's my view on it.
Yep. Yeah, it's true. Even though I do like to hear I do like, knowing about the history and things like that, just to kind of know what happened and things like that. But it's like, yeah, just some people go overboard and get offended by every little thing. Like really? But yeah.
I'm not saying don't learn.
Yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, but to some people, right? Like everything is like,
don't get offended. Like Family Guy. You seen the episode where he goes, "Wait, your great grandfather owned my great grandfather."
Dude, that is hilarious, dude.
That particular.
I remember it. I do remember it. It's been a while, but I do remember it.
In that episode.
Dude.
But yeah, just let it go. You don't have to pay Peter $3 million for it.
Right? Oh my god, dude. They same thing with South Park. They offended every single person. They offended everyone. I mean, I'm saying like they went.
Oh, South Park.
They went on everyone. They went on everyone.
Like Macho Man in the women's sport, and he's there breaking arms.
Dude, that is hilarious.
Oh, and live on pay-per-view, $49.95. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ versus Satan.
Dude, that is hilarious.
Where they had that boxing match.
Yeah, and it's funny because
you seen that particular episode?
Yes, it's been a while, but I'm telling you, I was there when it came out. I was there when Family Guy literally launched or whatever came out. I've been watching it since then. It did kind of dip in quality like past 5 years ago, but it's been a while since I've seen a Family Guy episode. But yeah.
Yeah, only one guy was betting on Jesus because of the weight, and Jesus lands like a tiny punch on Satan, and he goes, "Ooh, you got me." And you're like, he threw the fight, and he's like, "Of course, who was the only one betting on Jesus?"
That is hilarious.
I will walk away a richer man.
That is hilarious. Dude.
Like I said, yeah, South Park. Yeah, they like to step on toes, and that's what I love about them.
Right, so, yeah, and then they've been making fun of, just a lot of current day things for a long time, but it's funny. So wait, Evie, you're still gambling? You're still gambling? Oh my gosh.
I had the episode on VHS, and I had an interview, and the creator says, a lot of Christians wrote nasty letters to us, and this is what I gotta say: bleep, 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 bleep.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Censored on the VHS.
Oh, no way, dang. Nowadays, he would have been quote unquote canceled. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like I said, it's like I said, it is what it is. It's change it.
Exactly, right? Oh, hey, Joshua.
My tribe actually. Okay, yeah, my tribe actually enslaved the surrounding tribes.
Oh, really? Dang. Okay.
So. Yeah. We were in Arizona. The dominant force in Arizona, and we just enslaved Crow and the other neighboring tribe, and
Oh, dang, that's crazy. Okay.
you can't change that.
Yeah, you can't change it. Yeah. Only learn from it,
Because I
obviously.
know everybody talks about the black slavery, but people forget that all races were race, I guess,
Yeah.
have really been enslaving each other since the dawn of time.
Say exactly.
Like that, the first moment that the first caveman tribe enslaved their neighboring caveman tribe,
Mm-hmm.
that was when mankind kind of got stuck.
That is true. But I
And we had
do
the
have
British enslaving the Irish.
it. But the thing that also I do push
Yeah,
back on some people is they act like slavery never happened. You know, there's like the polar opposite people. They're like, oh, that never happens. Like, come on.
No, I'm not
The
going
guy
to pretend that slavery never happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that everybody, even the African slave trade, a lot of the kings in Africa got rich off of it. They would basically, defeat their enemies in battle,
Mm-hmm.
take the slaves for themselves, and then sell them off to the Europeans.
Yeah, that did
So
happen.
everybody was making money on.
Yeah, it literally was a business. Yeah, there's always extremes on both ends. Where like there's some people who are like, oh, get over it, this and this, but at the same time, like, I mean, it is a fact though that I just know, like certain, like, black people did have it the worst. It's just it is what it is. But I just hate how some people do.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I totally get exactly what you're
saying.
saying. It's just I'm talking about there's certain people who legit like oh, like, get over it, come on. It's like, come on. I like seeing both sides, just like the way I like seeing it on both ends. Like, come on, it happened on both sides.
And the early colonists had the Irish slaves, but they switched to black because when you're an escaped slave, if you're black, you're easier to ID.
Oh, see.
Or a white slave can easily blend in with the crowd,
Yeah.
So they went with the more
darker.
So they went into the change because of that.
Yeah, true. And then Jeffro,
obviously they can't.
And Jeffro says even they even cancel dead people these days, tearing down statues and stuff. You know what's funny?
Oh
okay.
Yeah, tearing down the.
You know what's okay? So I'm kind of divided on that. We're like, okay, there is certain certain statues. I'm not gonna say who. We're like, you know what? It is a slap in the face to some type of like, I don't know. Like, just to say if there's one in front of like a school, maybe something like that. That'd be like, really? Why is that like? Especially if it's a person. You know what I mean? Who did something, whatever. Obviously I would, in my view, I would take it down, but put it in a museum, so it's not just left out, but more take it down and actually learn from it in a museum. But like, I don't know. That's just, I don't know. Like, for example, I don't know if you guys have.
I'm conflicted.
Yeah, I'm a little conflicted, but it just depends. I don't know.
Example. A certain general of the Confederates.
Oh.
Let's call him Lee.
I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Okay. He founded a school after the war.
Yeah.
And they took his statue down. He is the school's founder.
See, and that's the thing.
Take the statue down?
Yeah, see, yeah. I heard of that story too. I remember that story. I heard of that. But you know which one too?
No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, hold on. Evie, are you guys just messing around with the retro? Because I don't know if you guys are like messing around or just if it's real. If not, you guys can just. Because I will time out retro if you guys are just messing around about being hacked and stuff. Because you don't know what YouTube's gonna do if if I use certain words like hack and stuff. I don't know. So yeah, let me know, Evie. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, over 7 million
YouTube,
slaves living in
already
Africa.
hit you with what I just said.
Yeah. But you know what I mean, like.
We still have the slave trade.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it in a historic.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. And then Jeffro says over 7 million slaves living in Africa. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, you know which one I do kind of don't agree on? No, that I do agree on that got taken down. I don't know if you guys have heard of the whole the father of gynecology, the guy who basically started it. He worked on enslaved African women, and that statue was still up. And I think they took it down. That one I agree on, just because like they take it. I felt I don't know what they did with that, obviously, but maybe they should have taken it to a museum and learned from it. Cause yeah, that was the whole thing that was messed up. Where like they literally like never compensated the family too, because they literally experimented on African women, and like they didn't tell them that the families that that's what they were doing. So it was like this whole thing where like it just depends on what it is. That one I agree on them taking it down and actually like putting it. I don't know where they put it, but we'll see. That one's a crazy one, because it's like, man, imagine being experimented on when you're pregnant and they just died, didn't get any compensation for it, and I don't know. It's this whole thing with that one. It's a crazy one. That was a super crazy. I don't know if you ever heard of that one, Joshua.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm here. I'm of the belief that all history should be open.
Yeah, same here. Same here. It should be
Or
opened.
bad.
Yes, good or bad, but it's like still like yeah. That's just
So
yeah.
I'm all for keeping a statue of Robert E. Lee in the open, but we need like a plate
Something,
why the
right?
statue
Yeah.
is there.
Yeah, there you go. Plate, and then if anything, put the statue in a museum so that people so it can still be
You know, a
there.
message or
A
something.
message, yeah, but still learn from it. But yeah, that's just how I'm. Welcome back, Azriel. Welcome back.
Like, you know, we don't.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Like same here. We're like we can still learn
Like,
from
we
it and
celebrate in history.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, welcome back, Azriel. You're lurking. You're lurking. Oh, so how about getting back to 2B? Now that we're kind of talking about the whole, we're talking about controversial
Oh
stuff.
yeah, we left 2B. I'm sorry, 2B.
No, it's all good. See, we go off of tangents here. If Jeffro, if you're still here,
I'm
Jeffro.
joking. It's a joke.
Yeah, no, trust me. You guys have seen in my live streams, we always go off tangents when it comes to food, pop culture, and all that stuff. So, going back to 2B though, what is it? Have you guys seen the whole controversy, quote unquote, with the horror being? Well, you've heard of it, Joshua, of her being in Stellar Blade DLC and now actually being feminine versus. I didn't know it was a year ago when they came out in Rainbow Six Siege. Was that the manly looking one?
It was a. Look, I am a guy, and I am not afraid to admit that I like the feminine beauty.
Right, and it's not bad. Hey Jeffro, have you heard of that? Have you heard of that controversy?
It ensures that. Yeah, I heard of it. It ensure being attracted to the opposite sex ensures the next generation of humans.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes.
And what's funny is
That makes sense.
no, trust me, it makes sense. And what's funny is, okay, so watch, you guys. I'm gonna put this up on the screen actually, just in case people can get a. Okay, so let me see right here. So what's funny is they literally would gaslight people. I was reading so many comments of like certain okay, there you go. Would say that I was reading some of these comments of, and then also from other people's videos of, that's because they made this version manly.
That YouTuber that got canceled a few years ago.
Oh really?
Yeah, he had the that I like women, and you remember that he had that song about all the women he liked in the game world. The big thigh women, i.e. Chun-Li and 2B.
I completely forgot about that.
And he got canceled for that song, and
dang.
And I'm like,
I had no idea.
I like the song.
I forgot about that. Dang. If you ever find the link to that,
I like the song.
If you send me a link, if you get a chance, a link or a video to that, because I literally forgot how that goes though. but if you guys in the chat,
I forgot the exact words, but you know, I heard the song and I'm like, you found beautiful.
yeah, right. See, oh man, that is just, yeah, that is this whole, yeah. Like if you guys didn't know, if you guys in the chat, 2B, it was added in Rainbow Six Siege, and
Hey, no, you really had to bring that one up.
can you see it on the screen? Can you guys see it on the screen? Let me know if you guys can see that on the screen, you guys. We're talking about 2B and the whole. But yeah, I like. Did you read the comments on some of the videos? Like that looks like Leon Kennedy in a wig in drag or something. That was hilarious.
that that's terrible.
Yeah, and just on it's funny because I want to show, because I swear I saw some comments of like people were saying, they're like, oh, you guys are exaggerating, it looks just like her. It's like, man, stop, like really, like no,
No, it does not.
I'm telling you, they would gaslight people into believing. Look, there's freaking no way this one looks like this. Are you serious? Like the other one, like it literally has no waist, no, big shoulders. The face literally looks like, you know, a man. And it was, I remember the jokes was like, man, Leon Kennedy looks prettier than whatever this is. And it's true, because like, man, that is so funny, so funny. Hey Gabriel, welcome in, Gabriel. We're talking about 2B. Welcome in. How's it going, Gabriel? Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving. Here, let's get this thing off of the screen because I'm already.
And you're gonna.
We're gonna find other videos. Yeah. welcome in, Gabriel. How's it going? Hey, Gabriel, have you heard of this?
Yeah, they were also comparing that to.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, they were comparing that to the Stellar Blade to be, you know.
That part.
And now there's the meme of a Western man. Which way do you go?
Yeah, see, so that it was so funny that I'm glad the Stellar Blade 2B thing brought up this old, you know, collab thing where like really there's that's basically like, yeah, there's no way you guys can say they're the same person. Heck no.
Broad shoulders, the male hip,
right? Okay.
you know, the male biology on it.
Yeah, exactly. So okay, so
that's
yeah, like the manly face, you know, the jawline.
Then you take a 2B and she's the hourglass figure, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, so Gabriel, okay, so Gabriel, have you heard of this character named 2B? Let me know in the chat. Have you heard of? Here, I'm gonna go back in and type in 2B so I can show you 2B Nier. Let me see. So watch, we're gonna.
The right one, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do the correct one. Okay, so even though, you know, even freaking the model, the toy model looks legit. That's what this one. This is the reference that I'm using, you guys, just by any chance. Let me see if it zooms in, because I hate how on PC there's always like the issue with. But there we go. Oh my God, he's down. All right, let's see. Let me make sure we can.
Oh yeah, her from that shooting game.
So there you go, you guys. Hey, yes, still need to. Okay, so Gabriel. Okay, so again. Oh, by the way, Gabriel, Joshua's in the voice chat with me. We're just talking, hanging out, chilling. This is part 2, or my second live stream for, you know, fan art and stuff. So we're just talking about 2B. We're gonna get into what makes 2B looking cool, as we're already talking about it. So yeah, so Gabriel, if you didn't know, so look, this is 2B right here. This is my reference photo that I'm using even on my phone, right? So 2B is you know very very obviously anime inspired. She looks dope. She has like this cool what do you call it? A bandage covering her
Well,
eye.
she was from a Japanese company.
Yeah, exactly right. So
Hello, Gabriel.
yeah, and basically you know
I
she's
mean,
very
she is anime. It's not anime. It's
right, right, there you go. She is anime. Yeah, there you go. She is anime. Yep. Yeah, she basically is very anime because yeah. And you know she and what's crazy
like
is
Avatar. You know, the Last Airbender. That's
Mhm.
inspired.
Yeah, that is true. That
Movie.
is true. See, and I'm glad you're here, Joshua. So glad Joshua's filling in all those you know the good you know the facts and all that stuff that I would probably be missing from all of these you know from all these
I'm going to be gone for about 5 minutes.
yeah, no problem. You can well, you're welcome to
I'll
come
be.
in and out as you please throughout this whole stream. So it's all good. Gabriel. This is 2B. You know, this is the one that I'm using to draw, right? So I already basically drew her entire body, like silhouette. And what's going on, Joshua? They released 2B for Rainbow Six Siege, and they really would want you to believe that this is the same person. Watch. And this is not Photoshopped. This is not Photoshopped. This is not Photoshopped. But yeah, this is not Photoshopped. So yeah, Joshua. This is so they basically use the male body.
Back.
Oh, cool. Welcome back, Joshua. Welcome back. So they basically use.
And it's a bathroom break.
Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. So they basically use the male body, Joshua, for Rainbow Six Siege, and they would basically want you to believe that it's the same person. It's like, no, it is not.
It's 2B.
And yeah, so look, um, this is the reference photo compared to this one, and there is absolutely no way that that's the same. Let me see. Oh, that's too bright.
Yeah, that's.
So yeah, so it's crazy how
I don't know what they were thinking.
dude, yeah, dude, the way. Oh, it's funny.
Yeah. You watch a Dr. Disaster video?
Yes, I've seen his videos. Hypnotics.
Yeah, I
Very
am allowed
dark.
to bring up other channels, right?
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're okay because you know they're yeah, you're okay. You're good.
Dr. Disaster. Yeah, Dr. Disaster brings up a lot of this blurring the lines between male and female on his videos.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And yeah, even with Vera Dark, I've seen her videos. Hypnotic. So yeah, so basically everyone in
Overlord
chat.
DVD.
Oh, which one was that?
Overlord DVD.
Ooh,
I love his videos too.
Oh, you know what? If you want, you can put his link in the channel if you find one, because I have not heard of him unless I have watched the video and don't know the name of the channel.
Okay, just I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Because I don't think I've heard of that one unless I missed it and maybe we seen a video or two. I don't. The name doesn't. I can't remember the name. So. But yeah.
Channel.
All right. Cool. Thank you, Joshua.
Have to get in there. Come on.
So yeah, Gabriel, this game. So yeah, let's talk about the little bit of the game first. So yeah, the game, it does feature an Android, which
There he is.
All right, cool. I'll definitely have to check him out. I'm definitely have to check that out. Let me see. I clicked on the thing.
He plays an evil overlord fighting against, social issues.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna say I just saved that on another window, so I will definitely check that out.
You know, like the man 2B and stuff. You know.
Right, right. Okay, I'm definitely gonna check this out. Here, I'm gonna go charge my laptop real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah, I have subbed to like over 70 plus people, so it's hard to.
Yeah, yeah. Trust me, it's hard to search for. Even when I'm looking for people, I'm like, oh dang. Yeah, I've subbed to a lot of people, so sometimes it does take me a while to. So it's all good. Let me see. But yeah, if you guys haven't played,
My favorite line. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
My favorite line. Oh, you're leaving?
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh wait. Uh, was when he was covering the new Snow White movie before they replaced the
Oh, right,
7
right,
members with the CGI dwarf.
right.
You know, and he goes like, when Gal Gadot goes, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? All the mirror can answer is, you are Gal Gadot.
Dude, that is funny.
You know, Wonder Woman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly. Dude, because they were kind
You
of
know, Gal Gadot is one of the most beautiful women in the world.
exactly. So they were kind of making fun of the Zegler. Like, she's not gonna be jealous of you, Rachel Zegler.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, who they cast as the Queen and Snow White, and Gal Gadot is far more beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. So I do remember a lot of people were messing, were like clown or miss. You know, it was funny. That was funny. Here, let me get that off of the screen for now. But yeah, so if you guys, yeah, so that is funny. So that's basically what's going on with the whole thing with 2B. So I have her. I have the pencil for the most part down. It's funny. Let me see how long I've been here. It took me an hour, 40 minutes to get here, but it's been
It's
fun.
getting a lot of flack.
Yeah, Gabriel is getting a lot of flack. But you know what's funny? She's making the whole thing worse, right? Because she's very unlikable. She's a very unlikable, like, she's the type of person where I feel like they've been telling her, I think already, to like, okay, you need to be quiet because you're making this worse for whenever the movie releases. But you know what? Not Sony, Disney deserves all the stuff that's going on with them just because they've been making, okay, Star Wars fans in here or newer Star Wars fans. I'm not a Star Wars fan like that, right? I didn't really grow up watching it. I grew up.
I
Mhm.
grew up with the OG trilogy, and I'm not happy with what Disney did.
See, you're the
Yeah.
type. Yeah, you like real fans. Okay, so when I was younger, it would come on TV, right? And I had no idea what it was, right? I just knew it was like this cool looking sci-fi type of show. And whatever, when I remember, it was at least 7-8 years ago. Whenever they put it on, Disney Plus or one of the things, I finally was able to watch it back to back. The old school ones, right? And I'm like, man.
Right.
And I'm like, man, these are good for like, even they hold up today. And I remember back when the first movie with Rey came out, it did so much fan service.
This is.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, for the first trilogy, they actually used strings for the ships and toy models. I mean, they had they had no CGI.
Yeah, yeah.
They really had to sell it.
Yeah, they used practical and everything, right? And I remember when the 2016, whatever, the one with Rey, I'm not saying the first one, I admit was decent, right? Like just.
Yeah, I actually liked the first film. I thought it could have.
Mhm.
I saw hints of greatness.
Thank you. There you go. Right.
The very first film.
Like it was decent.
I saw what could be, but then.
Yes, and what the thing about they make fun of Rey. All right, go sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the second one was a-okay, I guess. Terrible, I mean. And I do like Rey as a character. It's just everything around it was just. One
Yeah.
good character isn't going to make a bad movie good.
Yeah, and it's
And Ray's not going to carry a film.
and then what they made fun of Ray, and it's true. What they don't like to admit is that, look, we don't care about female characters in movies. Dude, we've had Ripley from Alien. You know what I mean? We have Samus from Metroid in games. We had Lara Croft. We had freaking what's her name? From Silence of the Lambs.
He
What's
had
her
a lot
name?
of cool female characters over the years.
Right? And well, like for example, one of my favorites is Ripley, and then also one of my favorites from Silence of the Lambs is what's her name? Like Clarice Sterling. So they act like we never had cool female protagonists.
Cutthroat Island.
Which one was called?
Cutthroat Island.
Oh, okay. Cutthroat.
Predating Pirates of the Caribbean. There was this pirate movie about this awesome pirate.
Okay, okay.
The star was from the male star was from Princess Bride. You know, the masked lover.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, yes.
He was the love interest in that movie.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You know, it was like this was like 95, I think it was. So basically, she has to avenge her father, collect treasure, and kick butt along the way.
Yeah, see.
It's a B movie, but it's a fun movie.
Right.
Like it's a bad movie, but it's a fun bad movie. It's
yeah. See, and let me see. Gabriel says yes. Female characters will forever.
I mean, the problem is they're making. Yeah, these female characters are too perfect.
There, thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna get
People like
to.
characters because of male or female.
Like for example, like Ray.
I mean, there's a reason why Batman. There's a reason Batman surplaced Superman for DC.
Exactly.
Superman
There we
was just too
go.
perfect.
Yeah, like he can't be destroyed. Yeah, exactly. Joshua and Gabriel, I see you. Where that's exactly what I was getting to. Where Ray, she was such a quote unquote. They call her a Mary Sue. She's a perfect character, and she's so boring. Like she has no flaws, and that's why they made fun
She
of
had
her.
flaws in the first movie.
Yeah, but I think it was in the second one where
But by the third movie, she kind of became perfect.
Yeah, where they're like, man, she learned all of whatever powers, all of within like few
I do
minutes.
like the part where Luke was training. You know, I do like when Luke was training her about the Force and he used the little plant, the rubber nose. She's like, I can.
Yeah, okay, so it's been a while since I've seen, you know,
that was
the second
funny.
movies. It's been a while since I've seen the second and third one or whatever, so I don't remember.
Yeah, that was funny.
See, I don't remember that. It's been a while. I literally saw it once for each movie, and I don't remember much of it. I don't remember much. But
It's not a good movie, but there are some.
Yeah. There's always gonna be some
funny parts in it.
Yeah. But yeah, we're just so that's what we just kind of like. We're talking about like certain characters that are memorable is because they're flawed. They actually have a personality. Like Ripley, for the whole first movie, she was basically in survival mode because she didn't know what the hell was going on, and she was like, yeah. So I don't know.
And then in the second movie, she showed her mother the instincts with Newt. I love Newt.
Dude, exactly.
You know, in the second film, and
exactly
the part where she said the famous line, you know, get your hands off of her, UB.
Yeah.
And, you know, and you knew that Ripley was there to take names.
Yeah, because in the second one, right, she was actually experienced with what she was doing, and now she let in the whole army.
Having Newt there made her character even...
That part. Exactly.
Yeah, you know, and then the third movie they killed Newt off, and she really didn't have a reason to fight.
Oh,
without
yeah,
Newt.
that is
the third
true.
movie they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, that is true. The man, what could have been with the third movie? And oh yeah,
I can get it. I mean, the actress that played Newt did age. You know, I mean, they do grow up.
Yeah, that is true.
It was like 5 years between an Alien 3, so it's So Newt was no longer that 11-year girl. He was
Yeah, that
reaching
is true.
17 or 18. The actress, I mean.
Yeah, right. That is true. Oh, and by the way, if you guys didn't know, I'm using these Micron ink pens. If you guys like Micron ink pens, so I'm gonna start inking 2B already. I'm gonna start inking her. I already did for the most part her silhouette, and this is where all the detail comes in. So, and I decided to do this one in pencil and traditional, just because I remember last time we did Kirby. I did Kirby, Procreate. I remember. It was funny, David, he's not in here, but in the chat he's like, oh, I'm used to the old school pencil and paper, and trust me, this is what I do too, so that's what I'm like, let's do it old school way. The old school pencil and paper.
Oh yeah, you know what the mask on her face means? Oh, now that you're
Oh, right. So I have no idea what the face and the mask means. I know when I was looking at certain videos, I saved the video and they were about to talk about her mask. So I
kind
do
of coloring it in. Well, you know the three monkeys: hear no evil, talk no evil, see no evil.
Oh, right.
Because her eyes, the mask is covering her eyes. She can't see evil.
Oh.
And when you get the operator, now the operators know the big lie. Spoilers: mankind is dead.
Yes, dude, that was such a crazy.
They tell the other androids that we're on the moon and we're alive, right? But because their face mask covers their mouth, it's speak no. So that's the fighters think mankind's alive, and the operators. So that's what their face covering means.
Oh, dude, that literally would have gone over my head if you didn't tell me that. That is dope. That is cool.
And the reoccurring gag is that 9S keeps discovering the truth of finding out mankind is dead. They have to constantly reprogram him to forget.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Dang, because it's literally been what, over a year and a half since I played it. But I do remember, man. I do remember how good the story is, because I do remember. What were those? What did you say? What was that civilization called? Those rusted robots. What were they called?
The aliens. They're robots, but yeah. In the first game, we got invaded by the aliens. And by the time 2B came, like 4,000 years later or so, mankind is gone. So.
Oh, okay.
Is it called the 13th Machine War?
The 13th Machine War, okay. Because I do like...
the 13th Machine War, so it's been going on for a while.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because those robots, I do like how they're basically kind of questioning their existence. You know how it's just very well-written things that humans, would speak on.
Right, the creators on both sides. Yeah, the creators on both sides are dead, the humans and the aliens. So what are the robots and androids really fighting over if their masters are dead?
Right, and I think, didn't they kind of want to explain a little bit of this is what's going to happen anyway, this is what humans do?
Yeah, so when you meet the machine city, the robot city.
There you go, yep.
Like, you know what? Why are we fighting this war?
Yeah, seeing they're questioning, yeah.
It's a pointless because the creators on both sides are dead, so why keep it up?
Yeah, and I do like how it's slowly reveals. This is one of the few games where actually talking to people, I'm like, hey. And obviously the voice acting helps, because man, the voice acting was really good too with the characters. Isn't there this one figure? What's his name? He has a name. Not Aristotle. What's one of the main robots' name that's always?
Was it the robot that was picking up the and kind of leaves them, or
I think it is that one. He has a name that's like very like from like history. I just can't think of it right now, but I just like how all of them will always question.
Most of these are. Yeah, most of them were based off of someone from history, philosophy, or
there we
acting
go.
like not an actor, but what they did in life.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, hey, that was a pretty good choice.
I saw a YouTube video. I saw a YouTube video on what these philosophies of the game were about and who made said philosophy.
Yeah,
that was like 5 years ago, so I can't really track that down.
and what's funny is, I remember when I first beat the game, I remember watching a few videos. I'm like, man, let me see how people's gonna like. I want to see someone breaking down the story because I was confused a little bit because I'm like, man, what else is going on? I do like the people who go deep into the lore and all that. So it was just really cool watching people explain it and just kind of things that I missed because I missed a lot of things and just like
like the cult, when
the cult is crazy. Yes.
That was based off of the actual massacre from the 70s. What was the guy's? The
Jim Jones.
That was based off of that.
Yes.
Yeah,
dude.
Jim Jones.
Right. The whole
where 500 people committed suicide based off of his belief in him or whatever. And that was based off of that.
Yeah, see? Oh, dude, that makes sense.
Like I said, so they took everything, through human history, good or bad, and kind of blended it into the story. So
that's pretty dope.
It basically became that got to a point where the robots and androids were more human than what they were originally created for.
Yeah, so see, that's pretty dope.
Because they're now acting or being human, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because they're starting to think and have belief in philosophy, like what makes us human.
Yeah, thank you.
Outside of being alive and eating.
Yeah, so I do like the whole thing storyline, like for the whole game is just what makes us human and what do you have, and I guess what they do to deal with it type of And Gabriel is like buen frescos or frecos, and then it says Cyan Razor Cell been trying to learn to be a professional analog mangaka, at least mostly analog. Do you recommend Kent Paper from Deleter? Kent Paper, dude, what is that? Kent Paper, what is that?
Popper, I think there's no.
Kent Popper.
I don't know what he means.
Yeah, unless I'm
from what cell means.
Yeah, from Deleter. If you want to expand on that, because I don't know. Kent Paper. You recommend Kent Paper? Because I mean, unless you're talking about the paper that I'm using, which is watercolor paper, are you talking about brand name papers? Hopefully that's what you're talking about. Cyan Razor. Cyan Razor. Let me know. Because I am using this very thick watercolor paper. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I'll show you right here. And the reason I'm using it is because I'm eventually going to...
I don't...
It's just a kind where the ink doesn't...
Okay, he's talking about ink.
There we go. Okay, I knew you were talking about that. Okay, so I am using a Micron ink pens, right? I've never used, Kent Paper from Deleter. I don't think I've heard of that, but I am using watercolor paper on this because this type of paper helps absorb ink, and when you're painting with watercolor, so there's less of a bleed when you're doing this. So that's why I'm going to be using marker on top of this and all of that. So yeah, I used to use those.
You have to do it like you're selling the product.
Exactly, right? And he's talking about it's kind of where the ink doesn't bleed as much with a nib pen. Yeah, and then I do have those ink dip pens.
You know, 9.95 or
Oh. So yes, I
yeah,
am.
you know, stop by at Walmart.
Oh, I know, right?
9.95, and you won't ever have to deal with ink splats again on your art.
I know, right? Dude, I've used so much art materials throughout like going to college and university and like just high school, just tested out different things and the Hawk Talk paper.
You had an F in art because
Yeah, because so
yeah,
yes, I am. Look, this.
my dad would go like,
Mhm.
just draw the apple. Why did he get an F? And I was like, I you know the big ones like Leonardo or Michelangelo, but then we get to the ones people never even heard of.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I had to take so many art history classes, go to museums and stuff to learn of all that. So yeah, Cyan, Micron ink pens right here. I don't know exactly where you live, but at least here in California, there is a store called Michaels. You can find these almost anywhere, though, or you can find them obviously on Amazon. But yeah, using ink on this type of watercolor paper keeps things from bleeding. Um, it absorbs ink and watercolor super quick. And this is exactly why I like to do this when I know I'm going to be using wet mediums. So, and by the way, how did you find my channel? If you're still in here, Cyan, how did you find my channel? Because I'm all like, hopefully, on YouTube, it recommended it through the art way. Because I did put it on how to, for like the what is it in the back end of YouTube? Like for big fan of them personally. I just want to set it. Oh, you just got a set of those from Amazon. Okay, yeah, because this is a very detailed thing, and I do have the ink dip pens, but I sometimes hate how the nib does split if I press too hard in it. But I do have those nibs as well. Oh, you watched the video of another guy teaching about manga, paper paneling, and all. Oh, that's pretty dope. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, forgot what. Yeah, you know, I came into one of your streams. I forgot the game you were playing.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna ask. Yeah. What? Oh wait, I was playing Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares, right?
No, it was before Little Nightmares.
Oh, really? Oh, dang. See, it's been a while then. Like,
it wasn't a mod yet, but
right.
it wasn't like Mario or Mario Kart.
It was either Splatoon,
Because
3, Smash Brothers, maybe? Was it Smash Brothers? I was playing Luigi's Mansion. I was playing Luigi's Mansion once. Let's see, what else did I play? Because it must have been October.
Because that's non-Nintendo.
Yeah, because I know in October I was doing a lot of horror games. I was playing Inside. Was it Inside? No.
Yeah, I was doing Blood Rain. You know, I was doing like.
I remember that. I remember that video.
Yeah, I was doing a Blood Rain for Halloween because horror film, and you guess Blood Rain connected, to one of your horror games, and that's how like years ago I was doing Galgun 2.
Right.
And then I recommend Boris was doing a Galgun run too. I've been watching his streams ever since. I think the same thing happened. I was doing something Halloween wise, and that's what happened.
Oh, see, that's how it happened. Yeah, because after you told me about Blood Rain,
recommendations show up.
Yeah, so that's what happened. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, because I remember you told me about it. I'm like, hey, I literally used to.
Blood Rain is a horror game, and they're like, okay, let's match you up with the other person doing a horror game, and it's like, hey, recommendation. Let's see what you're up to.
Yes, that's how it happened.
I like what you're doing. I'll sub to you.
Cool. That's how it happened. Yeah, that's cool.
I forgot, but it wasn't Little Nightmares. I mean,
I know.
I don't know what you were covering, but
yeah, because there was a few other games.
You were doing a lot of games that.
I was doing a lot of games that
I
month.
think it could have been Luigi. It could have been Luigi. Yeah, it could have been Luigi. Maybe.
Yeah, it must have been Luigi. I know I did Alien Isolation towards the end. I did
Uh, it was Alien. Yeah, yeah, it was Alien. Yeah, I'm a big Alien. Yeah, yeah, it had to be Alien Isolation.
because I do remember when I was doing Little Nightmares, we were kind of joking around that you wanted me to do like the one no death run and all that stuff, or something. So I remember because I did Little
Yeah,
Nightmares one and two.
and Bot was just going crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like that poor Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare. He got put in timeout, and he didn't even chat for 5 minutes.
Oh, see, there you go. Yeah, see.
Or-
So that's yeah. So dang, it's been a while. Yeah, okay.
and I would say hi, and then and then Bot would criticize me for saying hi, and I was like,
Oh yeah, that's when I was still. I think that was the
hey,
first
one
like
more time.
that was like the first time I think I
Mm,
was trying to
I-
fix Nightbot with because it had its own like issues with spamming what it thinks it's spamming. So I'm like, oh, so that's what happened. Yeah.
And he wasn't spamming. Well, like I said, Nightmare kind of went. He didn't say anything, right? He was watching you play, and then he noticed that he was in timeout. It's like I didn't type in 5 minutes, and I was putting time
Yeah, but I guess that's what
for something,
Nightbot
and he
thought.
wasn't quite sure.
Yeah, I remember because it was like, and I looked into the settings like, oh, Nightbot does this thing. I don't know, so I had to like turn off the ones that the default stuff in there, so it wouldn't do this whole duplicate alias thing
And
and
we
what.
were both
Yeah.
well behaved, and he was just putting.
Yeah, yeah, it was this whole thing. I remember looking. I was like, "Oh, that's what it is." So it was this thing where, like, oh, if you have too much caps, it'll time you out, or it'll like not show it. So it was this whole thing that it was doing.
People in timeout.
Yeah, it was like,
Yeah,
yeah, it was this whole thing that I had to
and
like turn off.
did you watch Soylent Green? Yeah, yeah, I was making. Yeah, like Soylent Green. Yeah, I was saying, I was getting Charles Heston's emotion. Obviously, I can't get that emotion with typing, but he goes, Soylent Green's made out of people.
Oh,
You gotta tell the people. And I was like, you seen the movie? And
yeah,
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 Little Nightmares. They were eating people. So,
yeah, exactly.
and I
Oh,
was making a little joke about they're eating Soylent Green.
I do remember. Yeah, I do remember
One of
that.
Heston's, Charles Heston's great film.
I do remember you were making the yeah.
And then I almost got put in timeout for that.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck it was. Yeah, it's this whole thing. And Gabriel's all like set fire to the
Yeah,
blood
he
rain.
just said he yelled it.
Yeah, exactly. And then yeah, Nightbot had issues
Like,
in the beginning, right? Gabriel had issues in the beginning. Hello, Evie. Welcome in again, Evie Struck. Dang, these 2 hours are flying by. Dang.
2 hours, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
2 hours. We're just here, just hanging out. So
You were
basically,
there for like 3 minutes.
right? Oh
Like,
yeah.
when is the ladder pit going to come?
The latter.
Hey, you don't have to draw it. I'm just joking.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what's funny
I
though?
don't want to strike on you.
Oh yeah, no, that won't give me a strike. Yeah, that's no. You know what's funny though? Obviously I'm not gonna be able to finish this in one like sitting the way I wanted to. I'm gonna do a part
Well,
two. I'm gonna do
2B is a highly detailed character. I mean,
yeah. And what I'm thinking of doing it is
you're
doing a
not gonna draw
2-part.
her in.
Yeah, cause like it's funny, cause
Because if you're drawing the outline, I think you may get it done today.
yeah the outline I'll be able to do this in the 3 hour mark that I was
But if
gonna.
you're gonna do a complete color, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be able to get the outline done, today. I'm almost gonna be done with their legs. And it's funny. I noticed the first 25, 30 minutes we were still talking, getting situated. Remember when in the beginning with the Discord, fixing all that stuff.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm moving up. You know, first I was a mod for your YouTube channel. Now I'm a mod on Discord. So
Yeah, I made you a mod, and
I
also
think it
too.
only take.
And the thing is, I
I
have
think
Discord
Discord
issues.
only takes mod.
Yeah, with Discord, I've always had issues with inviting people. Like I have to have it open, or just instead make people mods and then just keep it private. Yeah, it's this whole thing. I don't know what's it. I've moved a lot of
I,
I don't know what it is. It's annoying.
like I said, I went into the link, and then it says I don't have permission. So you know, I was like,
And
and then
then
you made me a mod, but I was
yeah,
an idiot not to refresh the page.
but yeah, you're not the only one that's had issues. Trust me. Like it was crazy is before I just left it open so anyone can join, right? But then I had issues where I had to ban someone for joining because he was being a creep. So I had to like keep it private, and then my invites would never work, which is weird. Invites would just literally don't work. I'm like, okay, so
Yeah,
I
I'm in the
guess
Midwest. That's a pretty big. That's five states to guess from. You know.
right, right. But yeah, Discord's always had issues
You
with.
said you're from California,
Yep, I'm from. I live about an hour away from
so I
LA,
know
so
that.
yeah, I'm basically in. I live an hour away from LA, so yeah, I remember. So you said you said Midwest, so that's why you've had a lot of Wi-Fi issues, right?
I live in the boonies.
The boonies.
You
Oh,
know that's farmland.
oh, that's probably yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that
you
makes
know.
sense.
My neighbor owns cows,
Trust me, I haven't been in a
so
while, but I mean, when I go to vacation once in a while, like to Mexico, so they live out in the farm area too, and like, so I understand where like, so it's hard to have like connection, huh, and all that in the middle of like areas like that.
in my room that you know my for the cell phone, there's a dead zone on my bed for my cell phone.
Oh, see,
Like I
that
hop on my bed and my
sucks.
phone stops getting Wi-Fi.
Yeah, see, that used to happen to me with my some of my phone services in one part of the house. Like it was like completely like wouldn't work at all. Like really, that was like a few years ago. But yeah, dang, that sucks. So that sucks. We're like,
Yeah, your 2B looks amazing. I mean, it's
oh, thanks,
very
man.
beautiful.
Yeah, and it's funny because when I know like back when
Yeah,
I still.
definitely. I like what you had done with her legs and her arms and her face. I mean, that's kind of like the highlight, you know, for the picture you're doing.
Right, and I like this reference
Well, her
photo. I don't know.
arms ain't completely in yet.
Yeah, and then this arm. I don't know if you noticed. I
Well,
moved
yeah,
it.
there's the reference.
Yeah, because I do like the pose, but I felt like I
I
didn't
mean, you
like how her
haven't.
arm was right here blocking this. So I kind of moved it this side just to kind of show off the more of the silhouette like this. Because it was kind of cutting into her dress. So I'm like, you
Right.
know what? I'm just gonna move it this way. I moved her this arm a little higher, I made this leg move a little bit more back, further back, and when I zoom into her face, I will be using this literal look. If this one is a 0.25 millimeter line, this is the thinnest you can go for. Like it's so thin, it's like hairline thin. So for her lips and her nose, I don't want to mess that up. So I'm gonna zoom in when I show you
Well, I
guys
can
that.
barely see because I'm not there in person. I can barely see the arms as you know.
Right. Oh, that's right. And also to the lighting issue too.
I
It's
can see her.
kind of
It's lightly faded, you know.
yeah, because right now I made it very light too with the pencil, so it's barely hard to see. So yeah.
I actually thought you were going to do this on the computer like you did Kirby,
And it was funny is
or
last minute.
on that tat lat.
Yeah, and the tablet. Yeah, at first I thought about it. You know what? I'm just gonna do it old school because that's how I started. Drawing anyway. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go old school, and I'm actually quicker on this anyway. So, and then there you go. Speaking back to
They just hit a button.
Oh yeah, you saw the process,
I
right?
just hit a button and
where I'm easily
yeah.
able to color and things like that. That comes in handy too. That comes in handy. But since this one, she's mainly all black and then some fair skin tone, I'm gonna do that with color pencils. That's not gonna be a problem. But yeah, speaking about 2B though, well, you know how we were speaking about how her being, curvy and stuff, or just what makes basically what makes 2B like
Yeah, I
look
made
cool.
that joke.
Hmm.
Yeah, I made that. When the game first came out, there was a lot of ladder climbing videos with 2B.
Yeah, that is
I made a
hilarious.
joke, a post. Now, because of the DLC with Eve, there's a lot
Oh,
of 2B kicking the camera videos.
I know, I saw that. Because even when Stellar Blade came out, people were doing the whole ladder thing and moving the camera, so that was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, they were doing like comparison, like this is 2B climbing a ladder, this is Eve climbing a ladder.
That Yeah, I saw that. You know what else I saw? What's that one game? One of the Dark Souls, Demon Souls games. They were like versus a man climbing a ladder, and I think he had like this pointy helmet, like metal. He was going down, like sliding down a helmet, and it was like hitting the point of the metal helmet to the ladder, and it was making a noise, and they're like female versus male. I don't know. It was funny. It was random too, but
So I doubt that video got a lot of views because it's not 2B or Eve.
yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it was like a short video.
Yeah, those,
It was 2B
yeah,
first.
those ladder videos are short too.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. But it was meant to be more like a
Just her going
funny.
up and yeah, it's made to spoof all those videos.
Yeah. So that was pretty funny when they were just doing all of that. But yeah, but what I was gonna say is that I'm gonna do a part two to this so that we can so we can just talk more about this, and then I can finish it, and I think by that time I'll do another. I'll go a little bit more in
You,
or finish the Kirby one because I haven't actually finished that one.
you're gonna do the former mascot of Sony, right?
Oh yeah, well, okay, so that one,
Still
yes, I
waiting for those trash videos.
yeah, so that's gonna be in
Yeah, Crash.
another. Yeah, I'm gonna do Crash and Coco because I know you're a fan of that, and obviously, I didn't grow up with the series, but it's gonna be
I
fun.
love Coco. It was
It's gonna be fun, like doing that, and if you happen to be on and want to join, you can like fill in all the cool facts and all that stuff. Because I mean, obviously, I did
right.
play the trilogy, so I did, enjoy it. But you have more of a nostalgia for those characters because obviously I was more Nintendo, so I didn't grow up with it. So
I had it for the PlayStation 1. I mean, I had what do they call that? Polygons,
yeah, I remember.
as they were
Yeah,
back in the day.
yeah, polygons. Exactly. I did play, like I said, I did play the demo of the first one back in the day. And that's all I did. All I played was a demo. Oh, you guys got a 10 like
Oh
kite, you
yeah,
guys. 10 like
Crash
kite.
1 was a big hit
And I do remember kids in my
when they
class.
followed that up.
Kids in my class always talking about, oh, do you guys play the new Crash? This and this. And I was more on the obviously N64. I'm like,
You're
oh,
like,
I played Mario 64.
it'd be like, yeah, you probably got booted out of all the cool kids table, huh?
No, surprisingly, no.
No, it's a joke.
No, I know, but you know what's funny? That is hilarious because that was the whole console war things. Bro, do you remember all that? The console wars
Yeah,
stuff? Back then it was funny. It was funny. It was either Sony or Nintendo.
if I was in your class, look, I hate to say this, but if I was in as a kid back then,
Yeah.
we may have gone at it. I was like Team Sony, and you're like, why are you playing that kid system?
No, you know what's funny? I went through that like Even though it was obviously joking, half not. Where
It's a joke, but yeah.
no, trust me. If you're a Nintendo fan, you heard that all the time. We're like,
People need to
why are
remember
you
the
still playing
console
that?
wars were real.
Yeah, yeah, yes, they were. Hey, Gabriel, if you're still in the chat,
I mean,
Evie, do you guys remember the console wars with Sony and Nintendo? You
you know,
guys,
the younger people coming in are be like, why are these guys fighting over game systems? And I'll be like,
it was just a thing. Yeah, it was just. Even though obviously I defended Nintendo a lot, I still like I'm still an enjoyer of gaming even then. But trust me, I had my comebacks when it came to like Mario. I would be like, what you guys? It took you guys 3 games to do like I would say. Nintendo took a one try and they nailed 3D gaming. What did Sony do? So it was like stuff like that I would get those comebacks.
Sony nailed it on the first try. I mean, but I view Mario 64 more like an open world than
Yep.
a platformer because there's a lot of. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's platforming in the game.
Yep. Yeah,
But
there is.
open world was more of the self crash. You know, the 3 games are not open world, but they concentrate heavily on platforming.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
And it was the Wild West.
It was. It was.
It
It was
was
the
the
early.
Wild West, so we had no idea.
It was the early days of
We had no idea what a 3D platform.
You're exactly right. It was the Wild West,
I
the
think
early
Sony
days.
nailed it on the first try with Crash 1.
Yeah, they did, and it was funny because it was a different
You
style of
disagree?
platformer. They did nail it for the style that they were going for with the whole with camera moving, behind him, and then the whole running towards you
They
type of
called
thing.
it the Sonic A game.
Oh, that's right. Oh, right, right,
It
right.
basically said, what happened if you took a Sonic game and just moved the camera behind Sonic?
See, there you go. Yeah, exactly.
And that
See,
was the and that was the philosophy of Crash 1.
right. See, yeah. But like I said, yeah, when we were younger, like the thing that it was just one of those where it was just that was just the
I
thing.
give Mario 60. I give 64 credit. It still pushed the Mario brand forward, but I don't think it pushed the platform and the 3D view of it for.
But I feel like it's still be the crazy thing is it holds up so well that people still look back at it today to make that's like literally the basis of what people go for when they
If
want
that
to make.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, it still has its strengths. Don't get me
yeah,
wrong. I'm not saying Mario 64 just sucks.
yeah, yeah. No, trust me, I hear you. I hear you.
I mean, it's fun going around Peach's castle
Yeah, I know, right?
at the start.
Yeah, no, it was just one of those games that, like, man, that's literally, it's funny because, let me see what Gabriel said. Let me see. The joke that went wrong, Gabriel. And then it's idiotic. I love all gaming systems except for PC and cell phone, says Gabriel. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that was the whole
Oh,
thing.
PC suck. And this was the today. Our PC is probably is up to the level of the PS5. If
Yeah,
you got a good computer.
exactly.
But
Yeah.
back then, your Nintendo system was stronger than your computer.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Because I was watching this video on the Nintendo. When the Calabunga collection came out,
Oh, yes, I
I saw
have
this
that.
spoof video of
I have that game. Yep.
the terrible Calabunga collection, Nintendo video game or the PC games of the on the computer, and they were
Oh,
laggy and slow.
yes.
Like I said, the computer, your Commodore 64 was not going to have the graph. In fact, some of them you needed a tape set to play your game.
Yeah.
Imagine that, like let's play the game, and you pull out the old tape cassette.
That is funny. And then I remember, didn't PCs couldn't run side scroller games for whatever reason? They weren't meant to do these side scrolling like panels
They
like Mario.
could, they just did it laggy.
That yeah, so that's crazy because I know they were
It was
doing
laggy and slow. So
this.
my dad gave me a carnivore, a name, and he gave me this paper with a lot of codes on it. And I was like,
Okay.
why do I need these codes? He says, don't lose this paper. If you don't have this sheet, you're not going to be able to play your floppy disk.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
So you literally put the floppy disk in the game, right? And then you have to type in this 20-letter password.
Oh, I
to
remember
get the game to load.
I remember those passwords that some games have. Remember those games? Yeah.
It was to deal with copyright, but I thought it was ridiculous that you had to put like H dash WWWCARR, this to get pirates to run.
Oh, really? Oh, I see. I didn't know that was oh, dang.
Yeah, I had Sid Meier's Pirates for the system, and I just every time I wanted to boot pirates up, I had to look at a sheet of paper just to get it to load.
That's crazy, dang. See, and so you had a PC back in like when you were growing up, because I got a PC way late because we couldn't really afford it.
It was a hand-me-down from the 80s. I'm a late 80s, 90s kid, and Dad had this computer from the early 80s.
Oh, really? See, we got our computer late. We got our computer late, because we couldn't really afford one back in the day. So it took us a while to get like one. Like luckily, obviously at school we had ours, but it took me a while to get one, and I finally, we didn't grow up with a PC until like way late. So yeah.
And I didn't even know the color of the Power Rangers.
Oh, really?
My granddad died.
Oh, you told me the story. You're talking about this story.
He willed me the black and white TV from the 50s. So I'm there watching Power Rangers in black and white.
Dude, that's a good story that I wouldn't even have thought of.
Which one's the Green Ranger? Which one's the Red Ranger?
Right, Gabriel? Dang. Dude, that's a good story because wow, okay. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I'm a kid of the late 80s, so I grew up in the 90s. And
you could be a kid of the 50s, but all that was this hand-me-down technology from a bygone era.
Yeah. See, that makes sense. That's crazy that you got a taste of that type hand-me-down. So that's pretty cool, though.
The TV finally dies like in 98 or 99, right?
Right.
Again, the TV's been running since the 50s.
That's crazy.
So I take it to the store like, okay, sorry, kid. We don't make these parts anymore.
See, yeah.
Versus.
Yeah, see, that's cool that they're telling you like, hey, we don't make these anymore. Dang, that's cool. That's crazy. Oh man, dude, like we held into our stuff. I remember holding on to a TV, like the CRT TVs back when like when the early flat screens were coming out, and we just held on to it until. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's not the same, but it's still one of those where like it felt so new when I finally got a flat screen that actually ran at 60 frames per second. And I don't know, it's this whole thing. That's crazy.
And ironically, still, if you want like quote unquote good picture for the older systems, you do need a CTR TV.
Yes, that's what yes.
Because if it's too sharp for your NES, it's going to not look the same.
Exactly. Because I remember playing Wii games on one of my flat screen TVs when like I was like getting like I got a good years after the Wii. I'm like, let me see how these Wii games look on this flat screen TV, and some of them were like, oh, what the? Some of these do not look good like in high res, and like Yeah, some of those CRT TVs were meant to help.
I love my PlayStation 2, but I love the PlayStation 2, but when I do the game recording from that particular system, hey, something vision-wise looks off. I got the updated wires, but it still
Oh,
doesn't look the same that I saw it on the TV, CTR TV.
right, right, okay. Yes, it's something's always yeah. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Roa. Yes, thank you. Looking good on the progress. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. And look, you guys, this is a bendable, what do you call it? Ruler. So this helps with curved lines. So I want to try and get the sword or blade as like straight as I can. So watch, I'm gonna put it on
Oh,
here.
her sword isn't completely straight; it's a curve.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I meant to say. I'm gonna curve it, see, so I get a nice curve. See how it's like right there. So it is kind
Not
of.
too curved, it's.
Yeah, I'm looking at the reference right now. I'm like, ooh,
Yeah,
I made it straighter than it was, but not curved
not straight,
enough.
but it's not too curved. It's and
Exactly. Exactly. So I'm looking at the reference photo right now, and I'm like, I made it too straight, but not curved enough. And see how? Let me see. I'm zooming in right now until my phone
I have to go
just.
to Amazon and buy the model.
Imagine.
Take her sword and just race over it.
Right? I imagine. So what I'm gonna do is do like a
Sorry
barely.
guys, give me a week.
Imagine, give me a week.
For the model to get here.
Imagine that's funny. That's funny. Here, I'm gonna kind of just go
To
for
take her
it.
sword
Watch, I'm gonna go for it and like, and I can always fake it where like on this part I can curve just enough to make it be somewhat curved. Let me see. Cause man, her blade is
I
freaking
think it
long.
looks. Yeah, it is a long blade. I mean, it's the more realistic version of the sword of the Buster. I mean, Cloud's sword is twice his size.
I know, right?
But if you're going to have a large sword in real life, for actual combat, 2B's sword would probably be the way to go versus Cloud.
Exactly, exactly. And here's the cool thing about
I do like
this.
watching these weapon videos on these fantasy weapon. They covered Cloud's Buster sword, and they said the problem is it's too big that you can't really get a good swing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
for combat.
Yeah, exactly. For combat, there's no way that'll work. Those huge anime weapons. And Neil, I see you. I mean, Neil, Roa says, I eyeball when I draw. Yeah, trust me, I eyeball almost everything that I draw. But there's a few things that I like. I rarely use this ruler, but I like using it just to at least get some of the one line down, and the rest I'll eyeball it. Because I remember taking a perspective class in college, and god dang, I'm used to drawing everything, eyeballing it, and being precise was so hard for me because we had to measure everything in that damn class. And I was like, man, this is so freaking
So if you were
hard.
doing the 2B, if you're doing 2B on the tablet, what do you think would look better? Your hand drawn or?
Oh, you know what? To be honest, honestly, to be honest, my hand drawn sketches always look better on paper, like traditional, just because what is it? I'm able to move the paper around, and I just know how my sketches look compared to my digital ones. Even though my digital ones come close when I do sketch, there's just something about it where my sketches just feel like they've been drawn on traditional, and then when I do feel like coloring it, I take a picture of this, transfer it to my Procreate, and that's when I color it on top of it when I feel like doing that. But for the most part, I got it down both ways where they both feel
We're
good
getting
enough.
the
But
So we're getting the superior 2B.
Yeah, no, basically, because I'm telling you, I've been drawing since I was 3 years old, and I just kind of knew how to draw. And I can't explain it.
was
And... so yeah. So basically, like I've been obviously sketching since I was 3, and then obviously I never stopped, and I just kept getting better at it. And I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna draw this part right here with the handle because I know I need a better view for how the handle looks over here. But yeah, like
yeah, the paper does. I mean, she's gonna have a short sword today because the paper
yep.
is not long enough.
Yeah, it's not long enough. And see, in this one, normally when I would want to measure everything just to see how it looks like, I normally do like a 1/2 inch, just like little mark, just to be like, oh, make sure it doesn't go past here, so I can somewhat fit everything. But well, what is it? This can be her shorter sword that she has in the game. Let me see what.
That we never saw in the game.
I know, right? Give her all like the curve.
Yeah, to get the DC or
yeah, exactly.
DLC sword.
The DLC one. But you know the good thing is though, if I do ever want to like quote unquote fix it even more and make it like as like clean as I can always transfer this into Illustrator and make the sword longer, you know, because it has like this
make the sword longer.
Yeah, make the sword longer, and because it does have this basically like a Photoshop thing that I can like cut and paste and like copy and everything. Well, it's basically copying everything that I've done and just kind of like patching it together and just fixing it. So
man, I need some serious help with this health insurance stuff.
Check out Covered California.
Oh, the commercial for this thing. But yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna zoom into her. I want to finish her nose and her lips. That's what I've been saving till the end with this. You're gonna probably let me know if you guys can see how clear. Yeah, I'm doing my camera. There you go.
I can see her pretty good. I mean,
because on my camera I have to like zoom in and then make sure everything is focused. There you go. That I focused everything.
Right. I'm just saying, you know, based off of the YouTube picture that we're getting, I think
right.
See it pretty good.
Yeah, because right now I have 2 monitors and I'm always looking between them just to see if nothing is like blurry or unfocused. Okay, luckily it looks good. Okay. That's the always thing that I'm always focusing on, because I remember one time I was drawing for a good like 20 minutes and I'm like, man, and it was like blurry. I'm like, really? I'm like, okay, it looks good though. Okay, cool, I see it. Hey, what's up, Burhan? Welcome back. It's been a while, Burhan. How's it going? Thank you, Roa. Thank you. If you guys are enjoying this, trust me, we're doing a lot more of these once a week. The next one, you know what? I'll space them out. If I need to, I'll do like, you know, another one of these. And then I will be doing one, because I know I promised Joshua, because this is going to be a fun one. I'll be doing the Crash series, you guys. I'm going to be drawing Crash and Coco, and those definitely need to be in color, because those will be, I think, in my Procreate on my tablet, because that's going to be cool doing those full color. Those will be fun.
And also, yeah, you have what, 1,000 videos or so right now?
Do I? I don't even know. On this channel, hold on. How much?
I'm guessing.
I think I do have like, they are counting shorts, but do I? God dang, because I know I posted a lot.
I'm counting everything.
Oh wait, I have 690.
So,
I have 695 videos on this channel.
Yeah. So you got 695, and you don't have one Crash Bandicoot playthrough.
Oh yeah, okay. So what's funny is I started this when I started this channel. I think I was playing Crash Bandicoot, but it was just a game. It was a game that I just didn't think. When did Crash Trilogy come out? I don't remember what the year it came out.
2017. Trust
Ooh.
me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you would know. So you would know. Okay. So I bought it at least. I bought it. I want to say a year after. So I played it that year that I got it. Let's just say 2018, right? And I didn't have my channel till 2021. So it's never. There's a bunch of games that I just never got to like stream on here just because I didn't have my channel then. So yeah.
Like I said, I beat Noir or Nier predating me uploading videos.
Right. See, and it's just
So-
one of those things where I'm slowly gonna go back to some games that I
And-
really do wanna like. Wait, which game did you say? Which game did you say that you
The one you were working on, 2B.
Oh right. Oh yeah, that's why you said because you were wanting to do the.
I beat the game.
Mhm.
What? 4 years ago.
Right. So yeah, that's cool that you're going back.
You're not
to...
gonna see it on my.
Yeah,
You're not gonna see it on my channel because I didn't record it.
Right. Yeah, see, yeah, that's true. And the thing that I'm thinking of doing for like certain games that I just didn't have when I like for example, I do want to play a little bit of what was that game? I can't think of it right now. Like for example, Bayonetta 2 is one of my favorite Wii U games, and then when it went on to the Switch, that game's so good. So I kind of want to do like just like few hours of live stream of that game. So there's gonna be a few games that I'm gonna be like, you know what, I feel like playing.
Bayonetta always on Nintendo though, outside of the first game.
Yeah, Bayonetta 2 has always been, after that's always on Nintendo, yeah. But Part 2 is my favorite one because that one runs the smoothest.
Which I don't even know how that happened. Bayonetta 1 was on the PlayStation 3, the Xbox, and obviously, what was... Wii was...
It was
the system Nintendo was using at the time?
Yeah, the Wii, yep.
Yeah, it was on all three systems.
Wait, Bayonetta 1...
Bayonetta 2, and
yeah, Bayonetta 1 wasn't on the
first
Wii.
Game.
Yeah, the first one wasn't on the Wii.
It was on all the systems.
Yeah, it was.
So we get to
yeah.
the 2, and it became a Nintendo exclusive only series after that. And I was like, how in the world did that happen?
Well, I'll tell you the history right now. Let me read the chat. I'll tell you. Hey, Gabriel, I did Storm. I actually did Storm in on my iPad. I did Storm on my iPad, but you know what's funny? I haven't done the full edited version. You guys will see that full edited version in the playlist that I have for all my art stuff on this channel. So I did Wolverine, Storm. I did the Deku Tree from The Legend of Zelda. I might have to do another live of that just so I can show you guys that because that was a fun one. But I did that on my other channel. So I'm going to go back and do those here and then do full edited versions of all these videos that you've seen here. So I'll be doing that for sure. And you're back, Neil. Did you read my chat? Oh, you're back. Let me see. Did you read my chat? Was it... Let me see. Did I miss something earlier, Neil? But yeah, welcome back, Neil. Welcome back. But yeah, Gabriel, I did Storm, but I will be doing... I'll show you the next time. I'll show you the next time when I do upload the full version of it. You see, they offered it. Yeah, see, Roa knows they offered it to other platforms, but they didn't fund it. Only Nintendo did. So yeah, that's the story. Thanks, Roa. Bayonetta 2 is that it was being made and nobody wanted to buy it.
The first game was a hit.
The thing is, it was a hit critically, but it just didn't.
The first game.
Yeah, it was a hit critically, but it just didn't.
It sold well.
It didn't sell well enough to where they were confident to want to fund a second one. But so it was being made, and if I remember, Nintendo scooped it up and they funded the whole thing. And because they were, if I remember, you can hear stories out there where they like basically it was just gonna get shelved or canceled, and it was sitting there for a while, and Nintendo scooped it up because nobody wanted to take a chance on it, and that's why Nintendo basically owns the rights to the second and third one now, because they are the ones who paid for the whole thing to get made, or else it wouldn't have gotten made. So
that's kind of amazing. She kind of, for a while, took over Samus's role as the Nintendo female.
Yep.
For Dread Showed.
Exactly right. So hey,
Samus is making a comeback.
yeah, exactly. She was the face of that. All right, good night, Neil. Thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for lurking, and see you in the next one, man. Have a good one, Neil. Have a good night. But yeah, oh, see, I already did I made a mistake. Have you ever heard of these? Anyone who's an artist here? Have you guys ever seen these little jelly roll pens right here? You can get them in different colors. This one's a perfect one for white if you want to cover up mistakes right here. So watch. This one's basically almost like whiting out something.
How much is the company?
Oh, I know. Where are my sponsors?
How much is the pencil company paying you?
I know, right? Where are my sponsors? I'm just kidding. I'm too small of a channel to get. Hopefully in the future, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Imagine.
I still love the. You seen the first Space Jam 1?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Bugs and Daffy were talking about not getting any of the money from their sponsors
That is hilarious. Dang, that is funny. That is
from their
funny.
T-shirt sale.
Dude, they're breaking the fourth wall with that
They-
one. That is hilarious. They're breaking the fourth wall with that
One of
one.
my favorite Daffy Duck. One of my favorite Daffy Duck commercials was that they were selling, I think, a credit card, and he was going around, and everybody was saying, "How are you doing, Mr. Gut or Mr. Duck?" "I'm doing great." He says, "With this credit card, everybody gets to know who you are.
That's.
You want the shirt, Mr. Duck?" So he sits down on the chair, and they put D-O-N. He goes, "How can you confuse me with that other duck that doesn't talk right?" Donald Duck.
Yeah, that is funny. That is funny. Dude, that is like. That is funny. Dude, oh my god.
And you know, this was. Yeah, Warner Brothers versus Disney was pretty big.
Yes, it was.
Back in the 90s. I mean, that was the other.
Dude, I used to watch those cartoons. Oh, by the way. Oh.
Yeah, you were either on Team Bugs or Team Mouse.
Dude, I was watching so much Bugs Bunny, and because I was, I used to draw a lot. I used to draw every cartoon that I would watch. I would just draw them as I was watching, or if I couldn't watch cartoons, I would just be drawing. And let me see. Oh, Gabriel says do Rogue. Dude, I never thought of doing Rogue, but she's dope. Gabriel, Jelly Roll. Wait a minute. Yeah, Gabriel, this brand right here is called Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll, white jelly pen. And this one, I don't know if you noticed, I covered up this little spot on her nose that I kind of messed up a little bit. So I kind of covered it up because it looked a little.
You're going to if you're going to toss her on the laptop, later, I guess you could.
Oh, you kind of
go out.
You kind of went out for like a good. I didn't hear anything you said after the laptop.
Yeah. Oh, if you're gonna toss her into the laptop,
Mm-hmm.
you can always fix her nose, right?
Yeah. I can always do that. But what is it? But for this one. Oh wait, hold on. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, you guys, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Let me see.
Welcome back.
Had to go grab the door. Let me see. Roa said, hopefully Bloodborne gets a remaster sequel. Dude, aren't people been waiting how many dang years for Bloodborne? I think Sony's holding off on it for like... People have been waiting too long for Bloodborne. Oh yeah, what you were saying, Joshua, earlier. Yeah, I can fix it. It was literally just a little dot of black that I kind of put in between her nose for her shadow that I didn't like, so I just covered it up really quick. That was the only thing that I didn't like that I did. But so that looks better.
Well, this.
Oh, what was that?
This 2B's in a black and white movie. So
Oh,
there's no shadows.
I know, right? And it's funny too, because you're gonna see how I do shadows with pen. So since I did all silhouette, all outline first. Probably in the part 2 video that I will end up doing is how, for the most part, how I do everything. The shadows, the contours, and making sure everything's rounded. And give it, some dimension, because right now obviously everything is very flat, because there's no like shadows, there's no highlights right now. But yeah, you'll see how I do all of the to make things detailed and quote unquote like gives things form. So that's why, for the most part, when I said earlier,
right,
like I know in the beginning of a drawing, you normally want to get the shape down before you go super detailed into things, because you want to get the pose down, the perspective all right, to make sure.
You got her basic form down correctly, so.
Yeah, exactly, and
I know that's 2B.
Yeah, because I know that sometimes when I do rush things, that's when I mess up. So that's why I'm like, nope. I do remember like.
And her mouth does kind of. That's okay.
Yeah, and then I know I see the little what do you call it? Her beauty mark that she has here.
Oh yeah. We can't forget the I had to look at another picture, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I have another reference photo where like they zoomed into this model right here. Like you can see all the detail in her hair too. So what I think now that I noticed too that I made a little bit too low was her was a little bit of her bandana or bandage type of cover here. So I'm gonna wipe this out with the jelly roll.
Oh yeah, you're
just a
forgetting
little
her
bit.
hair bandana on the top.
Yeah, so watch. It's still I'm gonna do
her visor. Yeah, mentioning the bandana, I'm like, wait a minute, you're forgetting her bandana too on the top of.
So see how I kind of made this a little too low? I might have to cover that up just a little bit, but... And obviously when I start coloring in all the black into that, to actually make it darker for the bandana. So watch, all this is gonna, eventually when I do, I'm gonna use marker. Because I do have these Prisma markers here, like this one right here. Let me zoom all the way out a little bit.
Right.
That's going to help do all those shadows as well. So watch, let me see. I'm going to show you. Since we're doing her face, watch, I'm going to do the shadows in between the hair. And that's going to obviously help with the contrast between light and dark. So this is basic. I don't know if you will, you'll start to notice this is basically the style that I go for, is using pens with, you know, pencil in most of my drawings that I go for. I just like the combination of it. And this one is a little bit of a darker gray, so let me add some under. Oh, there you go. See, I don't know if you can see it, but this is more of a medium gray. This is gonna really add that like medium gray that we need
That
for
white grayish hair that she.
Oh, yep, that's exactly what's
Because
gonna.
it's not like completely white,
Exactly.
and it's not completely gray either.
Yeah, so that one I know for a fact. I'm gonna have to take my time. See in the very top where there's highlights, where it's like very bright, where the I gave her the references, right? Where the light's coming from. So those are called the highlights, where it's like pure white, where that's like where the light source is hitting on the top. And watch, I'm gonna do a little bit of the tips of her hair. And luckily we can always go darker, so this one's a perfect medium where like you'll see that's gonna add shadows underneath those like strands of hair, just here and there, just enough to make sure obviously it's not flat looking. And oh, right there, where I wanted
I always
to.
thought her hair may be the hardest to color correct.
Right. It is one of
Because
those.
it's not a common color.
Yeah, exactly. It is, and that's one of those things where, for example, you know, for the Kirby one that I will finish, is it was an artistic choice to first do it yellow, just so I can see what I was doing, and then obviously just change it to that white, you know, gray color that was there, that light gray. Like after the fact, and yeah. And you know what? Now that I noticed, her chin is looking a little too rounded. I need to point it a little bit more right here. We don't want to have the manly to be.
Manly chin.
Oh, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Crimson Avenger.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. I know you've seen this funny comment, Joshua. But hey, Gabriel, in the chat, when they were making fun of 2B, the manly one, they're like, that's not 2B. It is. Hold on. It is this.
I don't know if we should say it.
I wrote it down. Well, out of context, you know, it doesn't. So that's what they were saying. You saw that one, right? Monster Hunter, Dota, Goma. Oh yeah, Eevee. I don't know. Eventually, when I do a Monster Hunter series, I will be drawing. Maybe I'll look into that one because I know that's your favorite, Monster Hunter, Dota, Goma. But yeah, that was the funniest one. That's not gonna get old. Like, that's not 2B, that's 2 balls. Oh, that was funny. Oh yeah, and I still haven't even.
Sense of humor.
Yeah, I know, right, Gabriel? You know, that was so funny. And you know what we can do in the next part when I get to it is draw the little what's that little bot that she has?
Oh, yeah, her robot pal.
Yeah, so that's gonna be perfect to fill up this empty space, you know, right in the top right, perfectly right here. So that's gonna be perfect to have right there. And yeah, so yeah, this is how I do the combo of ink pen and marker, and man, I've had some of these markers for so long. I have to get new ones now because I've been tossing some out. I kid you not, I've had some of these since the end of my last year in university. That's how long that I've had them because I don't use them often. So I'm surprised they haven't all dried up. So. Yeah, Eevee, Dota Goma is one of your favorites. Nice.
I mean, that's what, a year?
What was that?
That must have been about a year, right? A year ago since your university?
Oh no, I graduated way back in 2016. 2015. Like some of these are old. Like look, some of these are legit old. Like, and I've barely been tossing some out. That's because they've been drying out. Like that's how long I've had them and haven't used them as much. So no, I graduated way back in like 2015.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, trust me. Like look at. I don't know if you guys can see here. I'm gonna zoom out. Look at. I have them all right here. My little nephews use these to color and stuff, and they've been slowly, because I rarely use them because I don't color much. And yes, surprisingly, I mean, some of these like I had them since end of 2015.
7 years and still kicking.
Yeah, look how worn out some of these
7,
are.
8 years.
Yeah. Cause I don't, like I said, I don't color as much, but yeah, they've been on here telling me, shoot, I'm not gonna buy any until I really need to buy certain ones. But the grays, the ones that have been running out the most, cause that's what I use the most. So, but see, watch, you're gonna start seeing.
Shocked it hasn't dropped.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Oh, kind of shocked it hasn't dried out yet.
Right?
I mean, we're talking about 8 years.
Yeah, and then there's some where like when I was using them, like, oh, finally they're done. So watch, this is gonna be perfect. Watch, we're gonna go under her breast area to watch. We're gonna see how it's actually gonna give it some shape. So watch, right underneath the breast like area in the chest. This is so perfect. Instead of using complete black right now, this one's really gonna add that the shape to it. So let me see. And then watch, and then when I do go with my heavy black, where I know there's like a solid shadow, for example, underneath her arm and that skirt, or the ruffled, what do you call it? Ruffled shoulder pad looking. This is usually how I know.
Yeah, ruffle, I think.
Yeah. See how when you kind of combine them next to each other, they kind of go from dark to medium to obviously the gradual. It's gonna start adding that balance of. See, I'm gonna go to the neck part where I know it's complete dark. Watch. Oh yeah, I forgot this little part right here was like a part of the shadow of the. Oh, you know, I might as well start coloring in a little bit of that mask so you can see how it's gonna be when it's completely black.
Right.
There we go. And I'm purposely leaving the left part right here of the bandage white because that one, I'm gonna do it with the ink pens so that it doesn't, so it can actually have some highlights in there later on. But
okay. I found the Joe Cat.
what was that, Joe Cat?
Yeah, Joe Cat. He made the video 3 years ago.
Oh, the video. Which one? Which video were you talking about? The
one where he like the girls.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just
cool.
searched it.
Nice.
To see if it was... Could go in it, but try to copy the link.
Yeah. Let me see if it lets you
I'm
post
not sure
it in
if
the
I can
chat.
pause it in time before he syncs it.
You can.
Well, okay, if you hear part of the song, you're going to hear part of the song, I guess.
Okay. And if you want to drop it,
Here's the video.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, he got canceled for this video. This was 3 years back. Like I said,
he got canceled for it. Ooh, that's.
I didn't see anything wrong with it.
So I'll end up watching it for sure. Thanks for sharing that, dude, because I didn't know about that. Hello, Gaming Hempter. Welcome in. How's your day going, or how's your night going? I'm drawing 2B, and oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Joshua, I updated the title of this video, and I added your @ in the channel, so people can actually like click on that too, and basically know that we're...
Yeah, you have at Greek1237.
Yep.
My original, like I said, sometimes when I chat, I sometimes I'm just Greek, and other times I'm Joshua. So I don't know
that is
what
weird.
determines my name.
Yeah, because so I guess this is like the YouTube's way of, for example, when I did @ and then I put Joshua, like it,
like I said, yeah, sometimes it's Joshua, and other times it comes up as Greek. So I don't know.
That is weird, huh? I wonder
how to make it one or the other.
Yeah, that is weird how it shows up, but I guess it shows up
to like a stream, right?
Yeah.
I would go into a stream and I would say hello or whatever.
Yeah.
It would be Greek1237.
That is
and then
weird.
I go into another stream and it say Joshua.
Dude, it's like bouncing back and forth between it. What the heck?
You know, like I said, I don't know how to.
That is weird. I wonder. Yeah, you might have to look up a video to see something very specific, huh? That's going on with like. With that, that is weird. I never.
Like I said, it all happened with the I added Google.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay.
And I was like, yeah. Oh yeah, even email addresses had a rivalry. You're either for Google or Yahoo.
Oh, that is funny. That is funny. That's funny.
Dude, yeah, Yahoo was pretty big, you know, when it first came out.
Yeah, I remember. And do you remember the commercials? The Yahoo. It was very catchy.
Yahoo!
Exactly, I remember that. Those are funny.
Now everybody just goes to Google, and then that's kind of the main browser.
Exactly. Alright, let's see, where else can I... Might as well start adding some of this black again. So yeah, so basically, yeah, speaking about, what is it, 2B and, you know, her character design, dude, what do you think was so hilarious about the failure of Concord and their ugly character designs? People are still roasting the heck out of that game for like, really, you thought that was gonna help,
I mentioned it. I mentioned this with Overwatch.
Oh, right.
There was a body part that Soulmaker, Tracer, did that
oh,
game.
Yeah,
a
right.
hit.
Yeah, and I remember.
Concord just the backside.
Yeah, and didn't people get mad because they censored her?
Didn't get. Yeah, Tracer got censored because of the wind pose.
Yeah.
What's funny about that is that they replaced that wind pose with back shot.
Oh.
Like, okay, you didn't like this pose, so we're gonna do the same pose, but we'll just move her leg a bit different.
Yeah, see, it's like, really? But what's funny is like, okay, not every character obviously has to be overly sexualized, right? But at least the character has to at least be cool.
They have non-super beautiful, but when people talk about Overwatch, right?
Right.
They mention Tracer, they mention DVA, and they mention Windowmaker.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have your other characters, but I'm talking about the face of
that part
series, right?
Yep, exactly.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, yeah, it makes sense. Gabriel's like, child, a mess. Yeah,
and
like.
You get all... And it didn't. And Windowmaker and Tracer really helped set Overwatch game because of how gorgeous they were.
Exactly. And
I'm just saying it about how it is.
yeah, and it is like characters have to be appealing.
Beauty sells.
It does. And here's another. What is it? I think you mentioned this too, but like the Resident Evil series, Jill Valentine was covered up literally from head to toe. She's literally covered from head to toe in part 1, but she looks cool.
I said if they made a Jill Valentine like that, if they made Jill Valentine ugly, or even Krish,
yep, because everyone's pretty. Everyone's pretty in Resident Evil.
Beautiful male characters. I said if Krish and Jill were ugly, would Resident Evil had sold like?
Right, and I honestly don't think so, because literally characters have to, like, what is it? And because obviously
I'm not just thinking because you know, like when I was seeing the Wesker from the first game, you know, I'm like, wow, Wesker's hot.
Yeah,
from a guy, you know.
Yeah, and it's funny, like,
and this was before you knew he would betray the team, you know.
Yeah, and it's funny because the whole joke about Resident Evil.
Like Wesker had the face you could. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's funny because everyone in Resident Evil's pretty. Doesn't matter if they're male or female. They're all attractive. They're just evil, or in the game wise they're evil or not, but they're all pretty.
The first game. I mean, outside of the zombies, but the characters were beautiful.
Yeah, because that's obviously it's a game. It's a game.
Not only did Concord kill the game, they also killed their mother company too. I mean,
dude, see, and it's like really
they went under. They're no longer a company.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. Is like, dang, they were that. And again, they didn't have to have, like, they could have had a mixture of ugly characters, but at least the costumes could have been cooler, or balance of characters.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, right. Like Mortal Kombat has a balance of all.
I mean, you can have Bo Raichu. You know, take Mortal Kombat.
Thank you. Right, Mortal Kombat.
Is Bo Raichu beautiful?
No.
Okay, Bo Raichu. Is he beautiful?
Heck no.
No, but you have your katanas
that part.
And your Melina. Yeah, Melina has the sharp teeth.
Yeah, right. But it's yeah.
Old Melina.
Yeah, old Melina, exactly.
In your Johnny Cage, you could throw. Yeah. Before they added the, he just had the sharp teeth, you know.
Yeah.
But back to the before they added the Predator.
Exactly, and the thing about Mortal Kombat is, they had a balance. They had a balance of like creepy looking characters, obviously pretty ones, cool characters. There was a mix, but when the Concord came out, you can definitely tell what they were going for. Everyone had to be.
Like Jade's new design. I mean, she was so beautiful and full.
Dude, they uglified a lot of the Mortal Kombat characters. They uglified them on purpose.
She was beautiful, and then they just redesigned her,
and people would gaslight, like, it's funny, if you can literally Google this and be like, Mortal Kombat female characters from Mortal Kombat 1, dude, almost all of them, they made them ugly on purpose.
Jade was a disaster.
Dude, that was so bad. Oh, and Tanya, they made her so, like, really? Like, Tanya looks, wow.
I guess Mortal Kombat 9 was when they were probably at their most, the females, right? They were at their most beautiful at Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, I remember that's the one game I played the most.
How to make women beautiful after that.
Yeah. But have you noticed? It's funny. I remember what game was it that came out? It was one of the Star Wars game. No, I forgot what game came out where they said, oh, it's hard to make women in gaming like accurate, but conveniently all the male actors that they, for example, one of the Star Wars games that came out a few years ago, they used this one actor. He was like a redheaded guy with
Yeah,
like
I
freckles.
remember. Yeah.
Dude, looks just like him. It's just they on purpose. They just don't want beautiful women because it's like the male gaze. They don't want the male gaze to just be on women. So they have to uglify them. It's like, really? But they have literally. It was just like a BS excuse for
But
this.
you know what's kind of, but I grew up in the time where cartoons had beautiful women. Like we had April O'Neil from
Yep.
the original Ninja Turtles.
I remember that.
We
Yep.
had Tila from He-Man, Princess Ariel from Thumb.
Yep.
Even Dexter's mom was hot.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Dexter. That's funny. That is funny. Yep. Oh, but you know, now speaking of that, okay, here's the thing too, where I feel like they could have also had a balance. It always bugged me in cartoons where why do they always make the husband fat and dumb? You know what I mean? So I think that could have also been a balance too. Like, okay, how come?
It's the gag.
Right, it is a gag, right? But
It was the gag.
yeah, it was always a gag of like.
And not all male characters were dumb. Like Cops. There's a cartoon show from the 80s called Cops.
Right.
Bulletproof. The police commissioner was highly intelligent
Oh, okay. See.
and one of the first major black characters.
Oh, okay. See.
Brave. In fact, both Brave Star and JB, his girlfriend, in that cartoon, were highly.
Right. But yeah, I just always noticed that
So
even
neither
in,
one was. When you look at a comedy like Dexter's Laboratory, that's the thing. So you take it to what it is.
yeah, that is true.
Go out.
Oh, hold on, you got cut off a lot on this.
Sorry.
Let me see. I can hear you now, but you cut off a little bit more, a few seconds ago.
Like I said, I have to be active. I have to talk non-stop.
Oh dang! So that's crazy how it just cuts off if you're not. That is crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's like I said, when you were saying your hellos to everybody, it
Right.
just says, I'm not talking, so it cuts off.
Oh god! Oh dang! That is okay. That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. I didn't want to interrupt your,
Right.
bringing in the Raiders.
Right.
Like I said, I grew up with, and I don't mind them, like, do have an issue with race swapping.
Right.
Making April black wasn't my issue. It was that they made her ugly.
Oh, I remember that.
With the newer cartoon.
Dude, that they made her hideous, and did you see they try to not even show her until like it was released because you knew they were gonna have backlash. I remember that. Why did they make her ugly? That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Like that part right there is like, really? There's no way people were like, oh, that's exactly what happens if a DEI company was like, no, you gotta make her less attractive and just make her ugly. Like, really?
Like I said, April was a beautiful character.
Yeah.
But
And that
there
is,
they just kind of.
Dude, I'm glad you brought that up because I forgot. I'm like, dang, because they try to hide that so much. Dang.
You didn't even see her in the trailer until.
Yeah, and that was on purpose because you knew people. It's like, really?
Oh, they were angry. That the movie got boycotted because of that.
I remember.
I'm not sure if it flopped or was a hit, but apparently they're making a cartoon series.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, you don't even other cartoons, right?
Right.
Other Ninja Turtle cartoons, they always had the April O'Neil figure in the store, right?
Yeah.
You got your 4 turtles, you got Shredder, and you got April. April was always there to be bought.
And
Nowadays, when I look at the turtle toys, you don't see April.
oh, see, I didn't even notice that.
You see the
oh,
4 turtles and Shredder.
because
But
that
you
was
don't see April. So
that
I
was
guess they
yeah. Because that was my era, dude. I had a lot of Ninja Turtles. I used to watch them a lot, like in the '90s. Turtles. I used to play all the video games of them.
Yeah, I like the Cowabunga collection. That was
Dude, I played every single game when that
Great
came
release.
out on the Switch. And man, that was a fun. And did you buy the TMNT Shredder's Revenge?
yes. I haven't installed it for the Switch yet.
Oh, dude, that game was so fun. And then what is it, 6 players online is crazy with random people joining you. And
But,
then there was DLC.
at least we got the beautiful April.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, at least we got the beautiful April in that game.
Exactly. And dude, did you hear how they ruined Lara Croft?
I'm going to get so canceled.
Dude, canceled is not, I don't know, cancellation ain't real if like you don't let it. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, it's so funny. Like, that's why it's funny. I always do it in the chat. We're like, oh, you're canceled. But like for example, did you see how they ruined Lara Croft Tomb Raider in the Netflix series?
Oh man!
See, you can't tell me, like people can't tell
They
us that
took
wasn't
the
on
2B
purpose.
model, you know, the mainly 2B, and says, "Hey, let's do that to Laura."
Right? It's like really like they.
You know, they gave her the jawline, and she looks pretty man.
And yeah, dude, like really, and that's so funny. My God. Hey, Majestic Queen, welcome to the stream, Majestic. How's it going? How's it going? Today was finally my second fan art live stream. So I'm drawing 2B from Nier Automata, or Nier Automata, how they say it. How's it going? How's it going? Oh yeah, I forgot. If you guys haven't checked out Majestic Queen's YouTube channel, she's also a content creator. I'm gonna put in your command here. If I remember, it's Queen. I may try to make sure it was simple. There you go. There's your command. And by the way, Majestic, Joshua is in the voice chat with me, so he's another content creator. We're just talking about pop culture stuff as I'm drawing. We're talking about 2B and just everything that's going on in the video game industry when it comes to video game character designs.
Yeah, I'm moving up because first I was a mod on YouTube. Now I'm a mod on Discord just to chat.
Yeah, and I trust you, so I'll keep you as a mod on Discord. So it's all.
Yeah, I figure if anybody else is going to jump in the chat for Discord, you're going to have to make an army of mods.
I know, because man, dude, I don't know what's going on with Discord. Like invites don't work for me. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to look that up because it's weird. But anyway, it's you're welcome. No problem, Majestic, for the shout out. Yeah. You did spell it right, Majestic, and I do have his link in the Oh, you know what? If you want, you can put in your command, Joshua. So again, if you want to put in your exclamation command, so people can know about your YouTube channel.
My name's not that. Oops, I haven't been typing. I kind of forgot to hit the enter button for the bar on the bottom.
Oh, okay. and I just got a follow on Twitch. I completely forgot that I
No, I
am.
refreshed.
Oh yeah, refreshing does.
I refreshed to see my. When you said that you added it, I refreshed the.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't
the
refresh. Yeah, it doesn't refresh. If you don't
video.
refresh. Yeah, it's kind of. Hello.
Like I see like
Yes, I refreshed for you now. Hello, Hammer Bro. How's it going? Welcome in, Hammer Bro.
I see like oh, Hammer Bro. He's
Yeah, I see Hammer Bro came in. Let me see. The Gaming Hemter, welcome. Thank you for lurking.
okay. He just said hammer and
Oh yeah, he put in his command. I made him a command a while back too.
I missed it.
Yeah, he put in his command too. He says, I'm doing good. He says, doing good. Welcome in, Hammer Bro. And then Ice. Oh, is he going? Hello. That's hella random, but do you have colored pencils? Oh, okay. So you guys can't see this, but since I am streaming on Twitch at the same time, I'm reading his. Someone named Issy Going. Let's see. He says, hello, that's hella random, but do you have colored pencils? I study psychology and look for people who can draw the emotion joy for me project. Oh, that's... I do have colored pencils, but not on me though, because I moved a lot of my art stuff outside because I'm kind of sorting things out. I have a bunch of stuff that I'm going to sort, but I do have colored pencils, but not on me at the moment. I see going, or is he going? But that is random, but hey, that's cool though. I study psychology. That's pretty cool. And I don't know how you found me on Twitch, but and let's see, Majestic. It's good to hear, Hammer Bro. The art looks really good.
I was thinking.
Oh yeah.
You know how you guys were having that issue with the chat on Resident Evil?
Oh right, yeah. The Resident
you could
Evil.
have used.
Sorry, what was that?
And we could have heard you. Bo, you could have used Discord.
Yeah, okay, so we were gonna use Discord. We're like, it's cause okay, so he has a PS4, and I don't think PS4 has a Discord thing to it, right? I know PS5 does, but I know PS4. Unless there was an update, but we would have used Discord if he had a PS5, which he actually just got. Chaos just got a PS5, so we're not gonna have that issue anymore. But yeah, we tried everything because it is a PS3, PS4 game that we were playing, but I guess it was just issues where we tried every setting and he couldn't hear my voice on his end on YouTube. I don't know, it was a weird thing.
What are you using to record your art writing?
Sorry, what was that?
What are you using to record
See, like right now I'm using, for example, I have my Canon camera here to record my actual drawing, and then I have my microphone to record my voice, and then, yeah. And, when I was doing the PS5 thing, I was doing it through the PS5 stream, not my PC. You know how PS5 has its own simple like streaming. I was directly streaming.
Right.
Yeah.
Figured he can use OBS. He can probably use OBS and try to fix it.
But
instead of recording from the PS4.
But yeah, he doesn't. I think he said he doesn't have a laptop.
I'm just throwing it.
Yeah. I don't think he doesn't have a laptop, if I remember, or a PC, if I remember.
A lap.
Yeah, so he was just
yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember I asked him a while back. He's like, oh yeah, eventually he's gonna try and get a laptop or a PC or something. But that's why he was just when he streams on his channel with Chaos, he was doing it through his PS4. That was like the best, that he was doing with his PS4. But yeah, he just got his PS5 though, so I know that one. We are able to link up the Discords together. So
Have you did a play?
oh, you cut off again. And Majestic says, how many arts have you done this stream? Oh, so far.
Have you did a? Gonna refresh.
Okay. Are you gonna refresh? Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see the gaming Hemter. Okay, so Majestic says, how many arts have you done this stream? So far it's only been this one, Majestic. So I took my time to sketch this out with pencil, and I just been going very slowly, you know, doing this with ink pens that I have here. So we're doing ink pens and some markers. So I've just been taking our time doing this. And we're just kind of, yeah, just here chilling and talking about, you know, the series and just, so yeah, it's just been one character this whole time, just going very slowly, making sure I get the proportions down and all that, so.
At 2B's, is it Kirby?
Yeah. And what's funny is too, I don't know if you guys, thank you Majestic, thank you. There's gonna be a lot more of these Majestic, so I do have a one planned for Crash and Coco from, you know, Crash Bandicoot. I will eventually do an all Pokemon one. Sonic, I am definitely gonna do Super Mario, eventually Metroid and all that stuff, so that's gonna be fun.
So with Pokemon, are you going to do like the Pokemon themselves or the trainers?
Okay, so Pokemon, I'm thinking of just, so to keep it more like in line with, I kind of want to do like the first 3 starter Pokemon, actually draw the Pokemon in my style, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Charmander, Ivysaur, and Squirtle. What's the name? Bulbasaur and Squirtle. And then from there, see how many, and then go to the next gen 3 starters, you know what I mean? And just draw them and just draw them in my style. And yeah, and I think eventually in the future I'll do one where I'll draw them obviously tiny, but I'll probably do like maybe once or twice in the chat I'll do a poll of like, you guys can vote on which one you want me to draw or something like that too.
Yeah, I figure you can have red in the background on Kanto, right?
Something like, I know, like for example, what I'm gonna probably do is that glad you reminded me, is maybe in the background, because I am gonna draw them small, but I will maybe draw red, or dude, maybe even Ash, but so what kind of some kind of a trainer in the background, throw in the Pokeball, just to kind of
Ash.
not Ash. No, but yeah, maybe like a Pokemon trainer in the background. Like
More of the games, you know.
Yeah, but what's funny is I grew up with the since I didn't play the games that much. I grew up with the series, the anime series. But yeah, no, I do like how the red looks like. You know, the very simple Pokemon style.
There is a rivalry between the games and the anime.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, you know, like a lot of gamers kind of hold Ash in contempt.
Oh, okay.
It's not winning like red.
Oh, I get you. Yeah. That is true. But yeah, I think
like,
I will.
Treesicle. Yeah, Treesicle covered why Ash is the worst trainer of all time.
Oh, really? See, I stopped.
And he compared Ash to Red, you know?
To be fair, yeah, I stopped watching the anime like after maybe Gen 2, so I don't even know what happened after that. But yeah, okay. But yeah, I was there when it blew up and I was watching it from the beginning. at least the Gen 1 and a little bit of Gen 2, and that was probably it, but that's funny. And then the gaming hamster says, what is a better color pencil, regular? What is better, color pencil, regular pencil, or marker? Well, I obviously draw everything with pencil first. And I can do all pencil shadings. Here, you know what? Since I'll show you guys what I've done on my other sketchbook. I can do different styles, but I like doing a combination sometimes with ink and pencil. So for example, here's this Samus that I drew in color pencil with ink pen. And this one is funny, I drew this years ago, kind of like a spoof on how long we've been waiting for damn Metroid Prime 4, where the hell is it? So I kind of made Samus playing the Switch and waiting for her to play her own game. That's kind of the joke that I did.
Yeah.
So that's the joke that I had of like, is Samus playing Metroid now, or what is she doing? What game is she playing? And then back when Smash Brothers came out, I was kind of doing, look, it was marker, color pencil, and ink pen all like together, so multimedia. And this is my own style that I did with like Link. I call this like Angry Chibs. It's like a chibi version of him with like these eyebrows and stuff. So, oh, so Majestic says I usually like to use art pencil. It's skinny, so you can shade with it. And what is the name of the pen? Oh, so see, you like to do a combination of it and shading. See, I grew up doing all pencil shading realistically. See, this is like an ice cream that I did with that same chibi angry style. So you're an artist too, Majestic. Ooh, I'd like to see some. I do have an art section in my Discord if you ever want to share any like fan art or just art you're working on. That'd be cool to see. And see, like, this is when I doodle.
I think all artists could have the Bob Ross hairstyle.
Dude, can you imagine? And what's funny is I have very curly hair, and I can probably grow an afro, which is funny. I have very, very curly hair.
As a kid, I watched Bob Ross's art channel, and
ooh, I kind of did a little bit. I kind of did too.
had that afro, that hairstyle, and I was like,
yeah, because I used to watch him after school, like the reruns that he would have.
yeah, he was alive, you know, when I was watching it because it was live.
Right. Okay, cool.
I was like, yeah, if you're gonna have a paint show, you know, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, right. And what's funny is I'm also a painter, so I did all, like, I literally have done every medium you can think of, and it's, Majestic said that's neat. Ronan's back, welcome back, Ronan, and I'm mostly abstract art. Dude, I like abstract art, but it's been a while, okay, that you've done it. Len, you got, Ronan got a dub on Fortnite, nice. Gabriel's like, welcome back, Samurai Jack.
That's Samus.
Gabriel's like, yes, the curly Latino hair. Oh, that's funny. And yeah, this is just like my own art style doodles, like very random, but this is my angry chib eyes that I like to do sometimes on all these random characters. These, like, I don't know. That's funny, Gabriel, the curly Latino hair. And like this one is a Mexican, he has his lasso, like a bull rider.
Yeah, Link.
Type. You know what's funny? Me being Puerto Rican, I can have an afro. See? Ron is Puerto Rican, he can have an afro, so he can grow it too. And this is a role reversal of like...
Bob Ross proved anyone can have one.
That, right? Exactly, right? Because he had like the perfect afro. It was so funny. It's like huge.
He's white.
I know, right? I know. He's
was white.
Yeah, and anyone can have an afro. It's just funny. Oh my gosh. And look, I did the Joker, but in my chibi style.
That kind of looks like Woodstock from Peanuts.
Oh, that's funny, huh? Woodstock. You know, Lens, that would be a cool.
Yeah, you know the bird.
Yeah, I know who. Yeah, I know who. Yeah, Woodstock. He's so cool looking. It's funny. I used to watch that show, The Peanuts Gang. I used to watch. I liked watching, you know, the Halloween and Christmas episodes.
Great Pumpkin.
There you go, the Great Pumpkin. And then, so that would be a cool overlay. Oh, that'd be cool. Ronin, an overlay theme with some of those. That would be cool. Heck, I bet you can even draw Monster Inc. characters. Yeah, I haven't drawn them, but I could draw them majestic. I also cannot cut.
Sometimes I think Monster Inc. Stole from real monsters.
Oh, imagine. Oh my gosh.
You heard of the show, right?
The monsters. Are you talking about? Well, you know what? I was thinking. What's that show? What's that book?
He goes, you know, you have to scream. Like, ah!
Oh, the
Real
baby
monsters.
one. That was. Or no, am I thinking of the dinosaur show? I'm thinking of the dinosaur show.
No, it's monsters that live in a monster society, hiding from humans.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
a '90s TV show.
Dude, I'm gonna have to look that up to see what.
I basically remember the monster holding his eyeballs in his hand.
Dude, I'm not surprised because, you know, they take inspiration from anything, obviously, to make it their own. So I'm not surprised if they would have gotten from that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Having big hair in Florida sucks. I bet Ronan having the humidity. And look,
And Nickelodeon.
yeah, oh, that's what it was, Nickelodeon. And look, Majestic.
Yeah. Ronnie Storm.
The first movie that was turned into CB. Oh, there you go. So yeah, Majestic. See, this Spider-Man, I chose to do it all in pencil. So this is all pencil, nothing else. Because I'm all like, you know what? I haven't done pencil shading in a while. So this is all pencil from Miles Morales right here. All pencil. Let me see what else that. And this is from a video game. What's it called? Sakuna of Rice and Ruin for the Switch. I don't know if you guys have heard of that game. I drew this a while back. I will be uploading this video again onto this channel because I did it on my art channel years ago. So this one was done. Oh, so yeah, look, Joshua. So this is the style that I'm going to go for 2B is ink with some, you know, black, you know, marker highlights and the gray, you know, shadows and things like that. And some of the little lines to kind of represent the shadows. So that's the art style that 2B is going to be.
I think that looks.
Yeah, so obviously I'm going to push it a little bit more to have more like, you know, rounded areas. Because this is more anime style that I think the art style, the main art style for the game box art had. So that's why I went for that. But yeah, that's usually, so this is usually the style that I
anime
use.
isn't. The anime isn't really like one style.
True.
I mean, you have.
True.
I mean, Dragon Ball Z is not.
Oh yeah, that is.
Noir.
Yeah, that and yeah, Dragon Ball is very super flat.
Have you seen that anime?
Yeah. Yeah, that is very super flat with heavy black outlines. Yeah. And you see this cat, I made it too the same way with those weird eyes I like to use for my, I guess, little. the cat's so cute. Oh yeah, so Ronin, Sakuna, Rice and Ruin, it came out, 2017, 2018. It's not a remake. It's just, yeah, that's the first time I played it. I still have that game. I have the big old collection of it. This one I kind of messed up on, because look, so this one, what's his face? Sephiroth. I kind of didn't like how it turned out. Something about his face, I didn't like how it turned out. I just never fixed it for this one, but it's because on this one, for a few years ago, I did a Happy New Year with this Joker, and I forgot that the colors bleed, because this isn't really like sketch paper to use for like markers, so it kind of bled through. So that kind of ruined that one.
Well, your Joker looks pretty good.
Yeah, this one I actually like how it turned out. This one came out really good, because this one's color pencil and marker, but
Yeah, your Joker looks great, actually.
yeah, this one I did with marker. I mean, the ink pen and color pencil. So this is a
I
mix
see
of mediums.
See Zero Suit Samus back there.
Oh, I forgot. Let me see. Zero Suit somewhere in here. Yeah, that was probably one of the last ones I did. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. So when I did this cloud, this is gonna be more of the quote-unquote super detailed. What I'm gonna do for 2B. So this is a combination of pencil, ink pen, and marker. But I'm gonna go heavy into like the scratchy, cross hatching type style. So this is more of like that realistic blend of what that 2B looks like, at least for the reference photo. So that's what I'm going to use for 2B is this one. Super heavy detail. Yeah, this is the one. I forgot I did this one. Forgot I did this one.
Cloud.
That reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts 3 character. Oh, okay, Majestic. Yeah, that one was from Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth. And this one's Cloud from FF7 as well.
My favorite was 8.
You know what? I never played
Final
8.
Fantasy 8 was my favorite.
I can't wait. I never played 8, but my favorite is 9, even though I only put in like 3-4 hours because I didn't own a PS1. But when I played it on my brother's system, I can't wait. Like what I played of it, that's the style that I like.
It's on the Switch now.
I know, and I wanted to get it, but I'm like, ah.
And 9 is on the Switch.
And I did buy 7 because I never played that either, and I put in a good 6-7 hours into it to finally kind of play FF7 on the Switch with the what is it, with the sped up mode. But yeah, but I do like the medieval setting of the classics from 9. So that 9 is I think my favorite, and they are doing a remake. So and here I did Yuffie, same style like I did Cloud.
Outside of the online MOs, though, 1 through 12 is on the Switch.
I know that whole year or two where they were just dropping all those games.
Oh, is that that's Yuffie.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, Yuffie. I forgot. I did these kind of back to back. I did upload them on this channel, if I remember. I uploaded them, but that was still when I wasn't really getting views, so a lot of people don't even know that they're there. So I did these a while back. I think last year, if I remember.
I love you. That's her ninja costume.
Yeah, Yuffie looks dope. Like, yeah, and I like the little Moogle little hoodie she has on. Oh, thanks, Majestic.
Yeah, it's her disguise.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks, Gabriel.
Going undercover.
Yeah, so when I was wanting to draw someone, I'm like, hey, Yuffie looks cool, so I'm gonna draw that one. And there you go. This is the latest. This is the latest color version that I did on my art channel, and I still haven't done an edited video. So a lot of these I'm gonna do edited videos on this channel.
I'm being called right now, so I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. So yeah, this one I remember. This one is done. Oh yeah, this one's done with cheap ballpoint pens. The basic everyday pens that we all have. So this was done with basic ballpoint pen and colored pencil. Gabriel's like, yes, Ufana. Oh, by the way, I'm eating cornbread. I'm eating some cornbread. My girlfriend made these this morning, or she made it this morning from the box. Oh yeah, Majestic. So you say you do a lot of abstract art. Is it done? So you do it mainly in pencil, or you do a variety of like different mediums? Do you experiment with different mediums? Yeah, so I did Zero Suit Samus with the Metroid floating here. Oh, I completely forgot I did this one. Okay. I remember someone wanted me to do Spider-Man Kissing Kitty Pryde. So I remember I haven't colored this one in. So this one's a very comic book style. I haven't colored this one, so I will be doing a video of that. But I completely forgot I started this and never finished it. So yeah, this morning, Majestic, we made this cornbread. We made it this morning. And so far, that's the end of this. That's the end of
Back.
this. Oh, welcome back, Joshua. Welcome back.
Spider-Man and Jane.
Okay, so someone in my art channel way back suggested, oh, why don't you draw Spider-Man kissing Kitty Pryde? I had no idea who that was, so I looked it up, and this one, I guess, was from a cover.
Kitty Pryde was the X-Men.
Yeah, see, I had no idea who that was, so I had to look it up. And I found this
one. To be quite honest, I don't know why Spider-Man would kiss Kitty since they're not in a relationship.
Right. So I had no idea. So I'm like, you know what? Let me do it since I normally draw one character per page. I'm like, you know what? Let me do this as like another practice of just drawing more characters together. So I remember I looked up on Google, and I guess it was like a full colored page in one of the comic books. So we'll be coloring that in with colored pencil, but yeah. Yeah, right, Gabriel? I had no idea.
That was Jane.
Yeah, right. I would have thought the same thing too. But I'm all like, I remember I'm all like, wait, who the hell's Kitty Pryde? I'm like, oh yeah, she was in the live action movies too. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm like, I looked it up and I did. So yeah, Gabriel in the chat's like, why Kitty? When the hell did they date, right? That's why I had no idea, Gabriel. I had no idea.
And honestly, I just love Jubilee back in the 90s X-Men, you know.
Dude, Jubilee's design's so cool from the 90s
Yeah, her
cartoon
mutant
show.
powers sucked, but she was cool.
Yeah, she just looked cool. I like, dude, Rogue, like Gabriel mentioned earlier, Rogue looked dope. Storm, yeah, Storm was Jubilee, Storm, Rogue. You know what? Okay, I kind of hated.
I mean, yeah, she had the sparkle hand.
Yeah, her fireworks hands. And you know who I didn't like design wise?
Still cool.
Mm-hmm.
But her powers may have sucked, but she overcame that with her personality.
Yeah, exactly. But I actually kind of liked her exploding powers. And let me see. Majestic said, pencil. I pencil mostly to erase the pencil mark after I color with pencil. Okay, yeah, okay. So you do that too. I sometimes do that too, where I draw it light enough where I don't have to erase it, but I do that too. And sometimes I like to use a tip pen in black after to trace outlines to make it stand out after it's colored. Yeah, see, you do a combination. That's cool. Nice. So this sketchbook, I didn't get too far in because I had a problem of starting too many sketchbooks. So I've actually purposely held off on starting more because I do have this medium one. And this one I finally freaking finished this year. This sketchbook, if you guys want to see it, it was done with all cheap black point pens. You know how these everyday pens that we all have, basically, right? These cheap pens that we all have. So this one,
right?
Yeah. So this one, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do. I wanted to do it all just one medium and see how far I can push things. Gabriel says, I love Emma Frost. Oh, Emma Frost was cool. I didn't know who she was until the movies, Gabriel. So I didn't know who the hell she was. And yes, exactly, Gabriel. Jubilee. Did you guys ever see the anime opening for the X-Men series? Like the anime version that they did in Japan? That one looks sick.
No, I seen the American version.
Ooh,
they have an anime.
Ooh, okay. If you remember, if I remember, remind me later on Discord. I'll send it to you, dude. There's an opening and an ending that they did in Japan, and dude, I would want to see that style for X-Men. And dude, Jubilee's throwing this cool-looking orb of her explosion. You'll find it on Google easily. But if I remember to, I'll send it to you on Discord. But it looked dope. And even me growing up, watching the X-Men series, I was like, hey, this style looks different. How come this looks more, better? Or why does it look so good? So, but yeah.
Well, yeah, the 80s and the 90s, there was a big jump in animation.
Right. Yeah.
Hanna-Barbera was doing the little movement tunes of Fred Flintstone, and then in the '80s we ended up getting like G.I. Joe, more action act cartoons with a lot of movement. So
Right.
X-Men followed and Batman and all that. So
Yeah, and it's crazy, like and then remember when anime started getting big, and I remember just me not obviously not knowing what the differences were. I'm like, hey, how come this looks like different than than what I'm used to? I'm like, oh, because it's just, and then obviously later on growing up, I was like, oh, it's just a completely different art
anime was
style.
always big since the '60s in America.
Right, but like me,
We had Speed.
Mhm.
We had Speed Racer in the '60s.
Oh, I remember.
Macho Man in the '70s. Dragon Ball Z and Dirty Pair in the '80s. Cowboy Bebop in the '90s. I mean, it was always there.
Yeah, right. It was always there. Yeah. And watch, you know what? I found the anime opening. If you guys want to watch the anime opening of X-Men, hopefully, let's see. Let's see. It is a very blurry version, but if you guys want to see it, let's go watch.
How old is the anime version? The year roughly. The '90s.
Oh yeah, it's for sure '90s, and then when it was uploaded, it was 2010. But yeah, so it was for sure the '90s if I remember.
Yeah, that would explain the video quality if they haven't remastered.
And I'm sure I've seen an HD version, but I know there's an HD version somewhere. I just clicked on the first one that I saw, but I know there's an HD version of this. But watch this one. So
I watched the X-Men nearly nonstop as a kid. I mean, that was
dude, I
one of my shows.
Right? I watched it so much, and I used to draw them so much. Because I do remember watching. Look at how dope Jubilee looks. Look at her. I remember they showed one of these openings and closings on one of the episodes. I'm like, hey, how come the art isn't like this all the way through? That's how my little kid brain thought when I was watching it.
Well,
because I didn't understand, obviously, back then. You know what I mean?
It's Japanese versus American.
Yep. Exactly, right?
Yeah, Jubilee does look cool.
Yeah.
I'm a few seconds behind you,
Oh yeah. There's always a few seconds behind.
The lag, so.
Yeah. But look how I remember this clearly in my head. I'm like, oh, when I draw them, I need to draw them like this or whatever.
Cable, wow.
Right? Like they look sick.
Gambit.
Storm, Wolverine, they all just look so dope.
Rogue, Storm.
Hey, what's up, Ken Ruda? Welcome back, Ken.
Wow, Professor X is looking lucky right there.
Right?
Having Storm on one side and Rogue on the other, like he's having a good day.
Right?
Got the two of the prettiest women by his side.
Right? Oh, this is the ending, I think.
It's just how that looked,
Right. Look, everything looks cool. The hair, dude. And I do remember how cool. Gambit always looks sick too. Gambit's always just look cool too. His design.
Oh, Gambit.
I love his design.
I remember Gambit. He loves Rogue, right?
Yeah.
Rogue would never let him kiss him.
Yeah.
Because of their powers.
Yeah.
So, but Gambit would always try to sneak a kiss off of her. He's like, it's worth it.
Yeah, I remember that.
If I get knocked in a coma. I mean, they love each other. I mean, they really do.
Yeah.
She's afraid that physical contact would really hurt Gambit. And Gambit.
Yeah, exactly. I remember they love their whole look. See, look at this is a different one where Jubilee looks dope too, and then Majestic says.
I actually love the Gambit Rogue relationship
over
the Jean, Wolverine, Scott triangle.
Oh yeah, that is true. The triangles. Majestic says my year is 1993 too. Oh yeah, tons of good shows and movies, right? Majestic, that was the golden age of cartoons and everything and TV shows. You know what's up?
I think the 80s was too. I mean,
Oh yeah.
love the 80s. The 80s was a good era too.
Yeah. And then Majestic says even oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was good looking too. Yu-Gi-Oh style was sick too. Yep. So yeah, that was.
You seen Speed Racer, right?
Yes, I saw them way after the fact. But I do remember Speed Racer. Yes, I do. I remember it was late 90s when I first saw it. Mid to late 90s, if I remember. Mid to late 90s.
Doing that hero walk.
But yeah, I do remember Speed Racer. I used to like.
How long is this the intro?
Well, okay, my bad. So I guess they combined. My bad. They combined the intro with some of like the in between. When they came back from commercial, and then the ending, if I remember. Because I know there's an ending.
I remember like intros being like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, my bad. I think they combined some of the intro and some of like the different ones they played with, if I remember. Because there's also there's an opening and ending one. Yeah, if you look it up, I know there's an ending to it where they show more of that style, but. And Gabriel says love Gambit, right? Yeah, and yeah, you're right, Majestic. Yu-Gi-Oh had a dope looking art style too. Let's see. Cannot forget Wolverine and Scott was gay for each other. The other was lovely dovey. Wait, what, Ronan? Hold on. Wolverine and Scott. That is funny, Ronan. Yes, the triangle was annoying. That's funny. That is a good one, Joshua. That triangle. It was interesting though. It was interesting.
I love Gambit and Rogue's relationship because they truly loved each other.
They did.
Her love to Gambit would literally potentially kill him, and it was something.
There was high stakes to it.
Want to
right?
do, they can't, and it was always interesting to see how they would
interact
deal
with each
with
other.
that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was actually a good and also too, I felt like they were the perfect. You know how we're talking about good-looking characters, dude? They matched perfectly because they were both attractive and they were both cocky in their own way.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? They were both cocky in their own way, so they were the perfect match, and they looked cool, obviously visually. So
you gotta look cool to sell your merchandise. You
yeah,
just can't be
right.
Concord.
Yeah, you can't concord it.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Dude, trust me. Trust me. For months, for months, I was bringing up that even Ronan in his live streams. I'm like, hey, Ronan, are you gonna play the best game ever made, Concord? And oh my god. So it's trust me. I'm always roasting. Let me see. Ronan says his era was 91 through 2000. Yep. And you remember until 95.
Yeah, my mind was the 90s and the mid 80s. So.
90s and mid 80s. Okay, so you grew up too in the good era, like
I'm
another
old.
good. Trust me, I'm old. We're all getting there too, so it's all good. We have we all have different ages here, which is pretty cool. Cause trust me, my birthday's coming up in December. Let me see.
Turning 100.
Huh?
Yep. 100.
I'm turning 105, you guys. 105. No, I'll be actually. What's funny is I'll be turning 38. I'll be turning 38 in December. And let me see.
Wow, I'm just a few years older.
Oh, see, we're not off. We're not too off in like age and stuff. So yeah, because I grew up in '86, and then so my thing was I grew up in the '90s. You know, that was. That's why I called it the golden age, you know, obviously for me, where I grew up in, like, dude, we had the best shows, in my opinion, like, you know, the best cartoons, sitcoms, all that good stuff. And then Gabriel says, when was Wolverine gay? He's all laughing. When was he gay? And then Majestic, I wonder when they acted like lovey-dovey like in Wolverine, Deadpool. Oh yeah, the bromance. The bromance is funny because I think canonically, right? Isn't Deadpool like bi or something? Which is kind of cool because like I don't know, something different.
Yeah,
But
like I said, I have no issue with
same here. I don't have any issue with that.
gay or bi characters.
Just make them
Women
cool,
don't
right?
really
Just
like
make them
sports.
cool, but don't make it their personality, right? Just make them cool, and they just happen to be whatever they are, right? Don't what is
I mean,
it?
Tracer's bi, but that's not.
See, yeah, because they
who
don't
she
lean.
is, if that
Yeah,
makes
they
sense.
don't lean in with it. They just, or not lean into it, but they don't make it be their whole personality, which would be boring. Like, just make a cool character who happens to be whatever they are. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it doesn't matter what. Now I know. Let me see. Ew, not. Rona's like, not shitcord. Not shitcord. They are funny though. I still do know why they say millennials are turning 40. There is a cutoff date, right, with millennials, and there's this whole thing. I don't know. I need to look up the whole millennial thing. And Ronan says, I'm second generation millennials, Jen. Yeah, see, there's this whole cutoff. See, Ronan, I didn't know the whole thing about the comics until people were pointing it out. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that's what Deadpool was. But I'm like, oh, cool. Because he's a cool looking character, so it doesn't matter what,
Well,
he's
you
saying.
know, like when I was a kid, most of the movie stars from the 50s were alive, and now that I'm an adult, they're all gone for the most part.
Yeah, true.
Dick Van Dyke is still holding on at 99.
Oh, dang, Dick Van Dyke. Dude, I didn't even... Let me see.
He's still alive.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know that he was still
Dick
alive.
Van Dyke's 99.
99, I had no idea. And Majestic says, same here. I don't care what they are or not. Still respect them. Same here, right? Still respect them. It's just... Yeah, same here. And there you go, right, Gabriel? Isn't Iceman gay? I think so. If I remember, Iceman is gay, if I remember. And Majestic says you're 31. Okay, so we have different ages. 31, 33. I'm 37. Iceman. Oh, see, I didn't know that. See, no one had an issue. See, people swear like people have issues with characters and their background, but nope, no one had issues. And they just want to bring up random issues for no reason.
They need something more than just
Thank
date
you.
life.
Exactly, that's the problem. They don't have a good story behind them, personality, whatever. So yeah. Oh, and speaking of 90s
I mean, it
cartoons,
just can't be. I'm a gay man, and that's my only
that's your only character
personality
trait.
trait. I
Right?
need
There you go.
something.
Yeah, right? Like, dang, make them cool, dang. And like, speaking of the 90s, Batman the
Guy
animated
and
series.
Sparrow.
Wait, oh, see, I didn't know that. Sparrow?
Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh yeah, look right here.
Johnny
yeah.
Depp.
Dude, Johnny Depp, that character, he made it. People were saying he has that drunk personality with that character. However, the way he walks and stuff was perfect. Captain Jack Sparrow.
He was supposed to be a drunken character. I mean, that was his
Right.
comic role, you know?
Yeah, see? Yeah. And he made it his own. And so yeah,
And he was the most popular character from the series.
Yeah, true. And then Ronan says one of the Street Fighter characters cast as gay too. It's probably one of the last two games they made, if I remember. I can't remember. I can't think of the name.
Wait, was it Luke or no? It was Jamie, right?
Jamie? Oh, see, I didn't know what the name was.
It was probably Jamie. Street Fighter 6.
Oh, the newest one. Okay. And see this.
I can't wait for Mai to show up.
Oh my, dude.
I
Wait,
love
so she's still not out, huh? She's still not out yet.
She's not out, but she'll be out later or at the start of next year.
Oh, dude, I don't know why I was thinking she was getting close to.
They still have to make and design her for the game, so that's what they're working on. But she is next release.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Wednesday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because this sketchbook right here was all just random, whatever I felt like drawing the day, just to draw. So it's all animals, things pop culture related. I drew Wednesday, even though at first I was messing up a lot on her. I do like how it turned out. I drew a lot of horror characters. Puss in Boots.
And you got Sam too.
Yeah, Sam from. Yeah, Pinhead. That was the Pinhead remake, Gabriel. Pinhead remake. Do you remember? Did you ever see that?
I didn't know that was Pinhead. I thought he normally has to have spikes on his face or something, right?
Well, this.
Or those
Yeah, they were actually like little.
Oh,
pins.
okay. That's.
Yeah.
Who's that bald guy monster creature?
Oh, that guy was from what's his face? Stranger Things. I can't think of the name right now.
Patchoulie's wearing off.
Did you watch? Did you watch Stranger Things when it came out? The third season?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. So I can't think of the name though, but yeah, this is that guy, the bald guy. But Puss in Boots.
Yeah, Pinhead looks just like old Pin.
Yeah. So if you guys haven't seen
Kind
the this one's more of an androgynous Pinhead, where it's more like a female. If you guys saw the Hulu game that Hulu movie they did. That was the movie that let me see. What it says isn't Poison. Oh, there you go, Gabriel. Poison is trans from Street Fighter. Yep, she was from Final Fight, if I remember. Yep.
No, Poison is not Trans.
She wasn't, or that
Poison
was like the assumption.
Is a woman,
right?
but when they moved her to America, we can't have our heroes hitting women.
Oh,
so
that's
made
right.
Her a dude.
That's right. Oh, I forgot they changed it just for that. Oh.
They didn't want Haggard body slamming.
You can't body slam
Poison.
That's what they changed it. Oh, so that was the.
It's in Japan. She's still a woman.
Oh, okay.
And in America, I have no clue.
Yeah, okay, because I do remember seeing a few videos years ago, the whole explanation of them. There we go. Thank you, Majestic. The Vecna. There you go. Vecna, however spelt it. That goes after, that goes after 11. It's Vecna. There you go. Thank you for reminding me, Majestic. Vecna from Stranger Things. So yeah, I drew Wednesday. I kind of didn't like how I made her eyes a little too far apart, but I do like how
I think Wednesday looks great.
Oh, thanks. It took me a while to fix her eye because it was really.
I'm a big fan of Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday's cool. I do like Puss in Boots because this one I took my time.
My favorite character from the Addams Family.
I remember watching that as a kid, and I didn't understand, that type of a darker tone, type of, like humor or whatever.
Ask the salt. What do you say, Wednesday? Now.
Oh, that's cool. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in forever.
From the movie.
I haven't seen it in forever, though. That's the thing. I don't remember much of it. It's been so long. Oh my gosh.
I watched the Addams Family. I watched both of them nearly non-stop as a kid. I mean.
Oh, see? Oh, man. I think for me, I didn't watch.
Christina Ricci is Wednesday.
Yeah, she's the most memorable one. Yeah, because that was basically the '90s when, like, yeah.
And as a kid, I had a crush on her.
Yeah, she was very, like, cute and pretty. Like, yeah. She still looks good. She's actually, I think I saw an interview not that long ago.
I'm gonna give it away.
And she still looks.
I'm gonna give it away. You ready?
Yeah.
I was born in the same year as Christina Ricci.
And how old is she though? She doesn't look, she still looks good for her, whatever age she is. Let me see. Gabriel says, who said they were? Oh yeah, Harry Potter. I drew Harry Potter. And hey, hello, Alan. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going? Because I do have I haven't seen him in a while. There's someone who follows me. He's 47 from. I have someone who watches me, so we have different.
No, actually, I was born a year after her.
Oh,
She's a
you're
year older.
you're older than So yeah, welcome back, Alan.
Yeah, she was born in 1980, and I was born in 81. I could have sworn we were the same age.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's not too far off. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, cause she still looks good for her age, or I don't want to say like her age, cause I'm close to her age and.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, what was that?
I'm just laughing at you. You're saying you're close to her age. And...
Well, I just feel like I just feel like I don't know why in my head I feel like people aren't really technically older until they're in like I don't know for whatever reason I think people aren't really truly old until like they're like in their 80s or something. I don't know. There's just this thing of like it depends how you feel.
So when you're in your 80s, you're gonna say I'm not old until I'm in my 90s.
That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. But yeah, if you can already tell on this, I just draw everything that's like comes to my head. Like I drew Shakira, I drew Harry Potter, Boba Fett, I drew Rihanna right here, and I drew the Power Rangers.
Yeah, Harry looks good. I'm kind of shocked you didn't draw the whole game.
And,
Hermione and.
I have a confession. So when I grew up, the Harry Potter, I wasn't into it or whatever. My girlfriend's super into Harry Potter, like a lot. So I only watched the first movie way back when it first came out, and I didn't really care about the series. And then I saw it years ago when I finally saw the whole series. I'm like, okay, I like it, but I still am not like, into it like that. I'm more into the the Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was my thing, but yeah, that's why I didn't draw all of them. I just kind of drew Harry. I'm like, I'll just draw him. And that'll be it.
Yeah, the Green Ranger and the
Trini.
Yellow Ranger. Rest in peace for both of them.
Exactly, and that's why I drew them because for rest in peace for both of them.
Trini's she died in a car wreck in 2001, and obviously Tom passed a couple years.
Yeah, that's sad, right? So that's why I drew both of them when that happened for David Austin Green, if I remember, and her name was Thai Trang, something like that. Can't spell thought.
The power. Yeah, she's a Taiwan or was Taiwan, and so her name is
Thai Trang, something like that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pronounce if I remember, but
not because she's from Taiwan, and so her name is English sounding, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Not to be disrespectful.
Yeah, it's just the way I remember when I was looking at it, like I know, and I remember even when I did my video. Oh, by the way, there you go. So the new Power Rangers game comes out in December, Rita's Revenge. I will be uploading these two drawings that I never uploaded on this channel and kind of tie that into, some video gameplay of the series and stuff. So I'm excited for that beat 'em up game. Have you heard of that one, Joshua?
Seeing them is... Heard of what?
Sorry, the Power Rangers. It's called Power Rangers Rita's Revenge. That comes out in December. The beat 'em up game.
Right. Yeah, I heard of it. It's kind of like the 90s.
Exactly,
Sega
dude. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. So that's why I'm gonna, do all that. So
yeah, Sega was the fighter, and Super NES was the beat 'em up.
Yeah, and I like how
we had.
So yeah, welcome back, Hammer Bro and Ronin, Red Ninja. Oh yeah, the Red Ninja, the Storm Ranger. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing. A lot of people. There's one got arrested, if I remember, Ronin. One of from the later generations of the Power Rangers. Hey, Roa's back. Let me see, Zero.
Yeah, he murdered somebody.
Right.
He got yeah.
Yes, exactly. Zero Rangers was original, Roa. Even if you've seen Arcane, I can tell you be good at. They're also detailed for. Oh, I seen Majestic. I seen your music video things that you've been uploading for your channel for Arcane, right?
Turtles.
Yep, Ninja Turtles. I grew up with the Turtles. I had all the toys. I used to draw them a lot. I have Michelangelo. This one I drew all of them.
Splinter, Leonardo.
So
Did
yeah.
you draw April too?
Oh, you'll see, you'll see. Majestic, yes, dude.
I want to see April.
Arcane was a super detailed show. I saw a few episodes. I need to watch more of them. And then I did draw some capybaras, Gabriel, capybaras. And look, I drew Raphael, was one of my favorites. And I forgot Usagi.
The rabbit.
Yep, I used to have a toy of him too.
I had almost every toy of the turtle
Same here.
But-
Same here.
because we would get our toys and I noticed a turtle was missing or a figure.
Oh. And look, there's
So
Donatello.
now all I have left is the 4 turtles and April.
Oh, at least you have all of them. I think I only
And I
have
know
like 2
why
left.
April. And obviously April lived because I had a big crush on her, so she was my favorite
Okay, cool. You had a crush on
turtle
her.
toy
Turtle toy, nice. I never owned an April toy though. I never
on
owned.
April.
So there's April and Donatello. Donatello was one of my favorites. And Majestic says, even if you ever draw one of those, I suggest Jinx to draw. Oh, okay. Jinx. If you ever draw it. Detailed for animation. Okay. Yeah, it might be. People do say it's a curse to work for the Power Rangers, but yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, there you go. I forgot I drew Shredder. Shredder was the last one I drew. So Shredder, and then
Well, I think it's a curse for the Power Rangers. I think April. I think it's the light. Yellow Ranger would still be alive today if she was wearing her Steve.
yeah. See, there's a lot of because you know how people do like to kind of like,
Yeah, you know it.
they like to be.
Jason. The Jason David Frank. Had he not taken his life, would still be here. It's mainly choices and not
Yeah.
a so-called curse.
Yeah. Hammer Bro says Usagi's the best. Yeah, Chucky. Look it. I love me some horror movies. There's Chucky right there. This one was I went all in on detail for Chucky, and yeah, same thing. Joshua with the whole what's that movie? The Steven Spielberg horror movie Poltergeist. You know, people say it's a curse because a lot of things happen on that set or movie, and then with people after. So that's why they say they'll tie it in with if it's something popular. They're like, oh, the curse of Poltergeist and things like that. So Gabriel like, ew, Chucky. Yeah, I grew up with all these horror movies. I did Chewbacca and the Snow Globe. Oh, thanks, Majestic. Stormtrooper.
And you really put a lot of work in these
Yeah, because these were I was doing videos for my art channel, and I did one video for the most part per drawing. It took me a while to do all these, but I think I had this sketchbook for like 2-3 years, and I was slowly working on it. So, hey, good night, Gabriel. Have a good one. Have a good night. And see you in the next one, Gabriel. Yeah, after this, obviously, stream is going to be a gaming stuff, but I'm going to try once a week to do one of these art related streams right here.
Good night, Gabriel. So what game are you planning?
So I'm going to definitely play Mario Kart 8 because I haven't played that in like 2 weeks, and I know that a lot of people like to join in on that game. And then for the next one, it's going to be a surprise one that I don't think I ever streamed it on this channel, but it's going to be a fun one. And then after that's going to be rotation of different ones, like multiplayer ones, like Smash Brothers, Splatoon 3. Oh yeah, I think one of them I'm going to collab with Angelo for Mario Party, and maybe again Monster Hunter. And sometimes in between all that stuff, it might be a single player game here and there, so... Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah, and then the last one I did finally was freaking the Xenomorph. This one was a fun one to do. For that, when Alien Romulus came out, that's the last one I did to finish this sketchbook out. Was Xenomorph. Quit Majestic says, I don't not Chucky gives me that. Oh my bad. It was Hammer Bro. You don't like
Kira.
Chucky. You don't like Chucky. Yes, Alien from Ripley, Majestic. Alien from Ripley. And yes, I did Akira. So I remember I wanted to do this one. I could barely fit the bike in. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to cut off some of the... I didn't measure it right. Or not measure it, but like I kind of just freestyled it. And it kind of cut off some of the wheels. So it's kind of compressed.
I had that movie on the good old tape cassette.
Oh, nice. You have it on VHS. Nice. My cousin, funny
Now
enough,
it's on Blu-ray, but
my cousin literally just let me borrow the Blu-ray DVD. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
yeah, I had the VHS as a. My mom was pretty lenient on what I can watch.
Oh, really? Yeah. Nice.
So I watched Akira and all that as a kid.
That's cool. You get to. What's funny is because my parents didn't speak English, they didn't know what we were watching. So like, we could watch anything. We just didn't tell them if we knew it was something that we shouldn't be watching. So we just didn't tell them. Oh man.
Friday the 13th is rated for all kids.
Dude, I used to rent horror movies when I was a kid, and they wouldn't know because they wouldn't watch stuff with us like that. So, oh man. Oh, cool, Ronan. You'll hop in with us. You'll hop in with us in Monster Hunter Rise. Nice, Ronan. Nice. I'll let you know when I do the next one because I definitely need to do the next one. But yeah, I used to rent a lot of horror movies, Joshua. A lot of horror movies when we were younger. So yeah, Tifa, R2-D2, a Stormtrooper, Chewbacca. And it's funny because even they
What was your favorite horror movie as a kid?
Oh, so besides this,
Did you have a favorite?
Okay, I want to say, so I did rent Chucky here and there, but I want to say it must have been... So Halloween, I didn't really rent that one. Which one was it? So Friday the 13th, I didn't rent that one. Dude, which one was it? Let me see. 90s. Because I know there's one that I'm like blanking out
Mine
on.
was Friday.
Okay, so yours is Friday.
Yeah, Friday the 13th was my favorite horror movie series.
Yeah, because I saw that after the fact. You know what? Well, back in the 90s when we were really young, I would just rent like, Chucky, Leprechaun, all the B-movie stuff. And then eventually, I did rent, the first Scream was a good one.
Who was that? Leprechaun was more comic than
Exactly,
scary, though.
exactly. And it was, back then, I would just rent them not knowing, that. So, hey, he looked creepy, but yeah, it was very, yeah. But, this first Scream was good. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, Friday the 3rd, Nightmare on Elm Street, the first one. That's my favorite one. There you go.
Yeah, we went into cheesy in the later movies. But
Yeah.
The first one was...
That's why I like the first one.
Classic.
I hate how they went after that. The first one was like perfect blend of like creepy, yeah. If a kid scares easy for everything, won't be for them. Majestic, right? Blockbuster Video, right, bro? I used to go to these. We had so many like basic, mom and pop type of rental space areas that we went to. So we never really did Blockbuster, bro. But that's cool. I know a lot of people did though.
Oh, South Park had a Blockbuster episode. When they were going out of business.
Oh, right,
and the father says, "I'm rich," and they go like, "You are? Yeah, I bought Blockbuster Video."
That is so funny.
Money's gonna be coming in.
Dude, that is so
trying
funny.
To sell movies.
That is hilarious, dude. Blockbuster Video. I don't know if you guys have heard of. There's this whole documentary on the last remaining Blockbuster there is. I forgot what state it's in, but that's just a good, cool documentary to watch if you guys haven't heard about the last remaining
There's
Blockbuster.
only one store.
It's a cool documentary if you guys watch
there's
it.
Only one.
They're still using the old cash machines, the registers and everything. It's crazy. there you go, Roa. Please be kind and rewind. Blockbuster videos. Do you remember that sticker everywhere on all the? All right, Ronan. Have a good night.
I remember that.
Right. All right, Ronan. Have a good night. You know what? Yeah, I'm
No
gonna
one
end
likes
it. Right.
No one likes to rent a VHS and have to rewind it when you put it in.
Exactly. Right. So if you guys want, you guys don't have to. We're gonna try and raid someone. I am gonna end the stream here. I can't believe, dude, 4 hours 30 minutes later. It didn't feel like that because we were just basically talking, Joshua, right? And everyone in the chat. Dang. I'm glad. Well,
the last
happy.
hour was you showing off the other sketches.
Right? Yeah, because yeah. And I'm surprised, yeah, you was it you were here for the whole time. So thank you for joining me. Because these are fun.
Chatterbox.
Same here. And actually it helps too, because it is kind of hard drawing, talking, and looking at everything. So that's why I need to get better at that, especially when it's the drawing part of it. But yeah, and thank you for lurking too, Roa and everyone. So if you guys want, I'm gonna put this link in the chat. You guys can hop into his channel. His name is Hesitated Cobra. I've been watching his stuff for a while. Hesitated Cobra. He is streaming Pokemon Coliseum right now. And I rated him before. He's really cool. Wow. Yeah, he's playing Pokemon Coliseum right now. You guys can hop in if you guys want there. I'll join in a minute, and I'll be on his chat for he streams for a long time, so I'm probably going to be in there for a good hour on and off. And you guys can just put in Lens. You know what? We're going to do this. Lens and Joshua raid, because we did, basically this is like a collab, me and you, Joshua, so. And
I'm already a sub to him.
Oh, you are? Okay, but still, what happens a lot of the times is they'll be like, hey, let's go and check out both channels, so you never know who's going to check both of us anyway, so you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, so thank you, Majestic. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Trust me, there's going to be a lot of these where we're basically just going to nerd out and talk about different characters from video games. So yeah, we're going to do Crash and Coco. After I do a part 2 to this video, we'll definitely, and I'll probably be back to back. I'll probably do the next one for this one, and then maybe the day after we'll do Coco and Crash Bandicoot. So that's gonna be a fun one. So yeah,
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that'll be fun because these are fun. Just basically talking, just like we did in school and stuff. With friends, just talking about pop culture stuff. So that's good. That was fun. So yeah, thank you guys for watching.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Have a good night wherever you guys are and I'll be, if you guys want to join me in the raid, I'll be there. So yeah, good night everyone. Bye Joshua, thank you for joining me. Bye Majestic. Ronan just left. Is there Roa? Who else was here? I know Hammer Bro was here. Was Alan here earlier? So yeah, bye you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.